Okay. That's weird. Did the stream wind up starting for you, or?
Yes, it's starting.
Okay, that's good. Because
Yes, I can see.
you can see the excitement that is the brightness adjustment screen.
Wow, so breathtaking. So engaging.
I get that a lot whenever people see me. I'm glad you see the same, Angel.
Always.
Well, it says that I'm live now. So hello
Yes.
to the peoples that are out there. I'm joined by
Hello.
the lovely Hyperion Angel as
Hi.
we journey into the dawn,
Until dawn.
into and until the dawn. It's gonna get hot. Well, you know, these games are always a lot darker than I ever want them to be. So I always put the brightness up a lot more than they tell me to.
Right. Yeah, I do the same
Oh,
usually.
I can just use motion controls nonstop. Obviously, that's what I want to do.
Oh gosh. Yeah, this
I
is
did
definitely.
traditional. It's fine.
Yeah. I told you, like, this was the height of, like, PS4, like, motion control, everything.
They loved that. They loved that crap when it started. And then, like, eventually they're like, you know, maybe this isn't so good. I'm using tilt controls. That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm not. How's it going, Mecca?
Hello, Mecca.
Oh man, this opening screen already looks a lot deeper than I ever expected this to be. What do you think she's thinking about? You think she's thinking about Brokeback Mountain?
Probably. Like,
As
man, Heath Ledger, he was so underrated in
he
that
was
movie, and Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal, who? I don't even know who that is. Is he dead? I don't care anymore if he's not. Good up past your bedtime, and then you're watching horror games on top of that. Naughty, naughty. Well, new
Oh,
story, I guess.
like you can talk terror, hypocrite. That's
You
the
call me a
only time
hippo?
we ever watch horror. That's the only time we watch horror movies is at 9:30 p.m. up until 1 a.m.
But that's not my bedtime.
Do you have a bedtime?
No. So I'm still right. It's not my bedtime, even if I don't have a bedtime.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you should be excusing yourself. Who needs sleep anyway, right? You're right about that, Becca. Puppy is
Oh, are
started full
they?
force. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it.
Are they explaining the butterfly effect to you?
I know Ashton Kutcher. I know how this works.
Yeah, because the very scientific movie, The Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher.
Uh huh. Puppy is snoring.
Oh.
How have things been going for you, Mecca? Mecca does like crafts and whatnot in his streams.
Oh, that's super cool.
Mecca makes or something he calls it.
Nice. What kind of stuff do you make, Mecca?
I know that he's done
Oh my god, I can't believe
some
you
stuff
actually
from
did this.
I think
Don't
Gundam.
you guys think this is a
Potentially?
little bit
Oh,
cruel?
cool.
Come on,
Some
she
mech-
deserves it.
some
It's
mechs.
not her fault that she's a huge
Hi,
crush.
Ellie.
Hi, Ellie.
Moves on it. I'm just looking out for
It
my girl.
was just a prank.
Because he's class prez doesn't mean he belongs to everyone. Mike is my man.
All good pranks have good starts to them and good ends.
Definitely.
Hey, darling.
Especially in horror games.
Oh yeah. Pretty good. Still working on new cosplay. Oh yeah, he does cosplay too.
Ooh,
I think
fancy.
Hannah!
I think his. I know he likes doing Naruto cosplay.
Nice. Solid.
She's here. Shh, shh. Mike.
How you doing,
I
Ellie?
don't think I don't think hiding behind like a closet door with like slates
Hannah.
is a good hiding
Hey, Hannah.
place.
It's the best hiding place. What are you talking about? Have you ever tried it?
No.
Yeah, that's because you're smart.
Hey, did you see that? Dad said it'd just be us this weekend. Josh.
Passed out friend right there. That's always good to see.
Yeah, they were having a wild weekend before everyone started dying.
People die in this game?
Whoops.
Spoilers.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, given that it's the horror genre.
This is a piece of paper. Oh, okay. Well, read it to me. You look so dang hot in that shirt, but I bet you're even hotter out of it. Come to the guest at 2 a.m. Winky face. Mike. XXX. No O's. No, not
Oh
interested.
my god. What
It's-
did our
it's a
naive
very
sister get
adult
herself into
letter.
now?
Clearly, Triple X.
Intervention.
State of the Union. That was a sequel. With Ice Cube. I thought this was Death by Daylight. Maybe it is. That's a fire. You should probably crawl in there. Aw, she won't crawl in there.
Man,
Where's the guest R?
I don't know.
They don't explain things too well to me.
They really don't. You kind of just roam around till you find stuff.
Angel, I need to play that with you. What?
Oh, Dead by
Daylight?
Daylight?
Probably a typo on the devs end. I don't think they would have death in a video game. I don't think any video game's ever had death in it.
Oh, definitely not.
I've never seen death in my Tetris is.
Or in my arachnoids. Is that?
Are you asking if that's a game? Or you just made it up?
No, I was trying to make sure I was remembering that game correctly. It's been forever.
Jeremiah Cragg.
I wonder what kind of
Jeez,
liquor that
Josh.
is.
Once again, brother, you've outdone us all.
These guys are too wild
Got
for
your
me.
note?
Glad you could make it.
Can everybody hear the audio on Angel and myself okay? I should probably have asked that sooner.
Maybe we should start with a little, making out and see where it
Little,
goes.
make it out and see where it goes from there. Smooth.
Oh, hell
Oh, I just got
Like,
down
not
to
even
start
a
up
little
again.
bit of flirting.
What? Oh my
Like,
god.
starting it off with some conversation, like, jump straight
What
into
are
the
you
making
doing
out.
here?
yeah.
I mean,
I'm
he
sorry,
was just so convincing with the way he said it.
Stupid prank.
Okay, this is cruel, and, like, I don't think they should have done this to Hannah, but also at the same time, who starts just randomly taking off their shirt before making out with someone?
Oh, right stick to choose. Oh. Let's wake Josh. He'll
Josh.
be helpful in his
Josh.
passed out
In his
state,
drunken stupor.
Guys.
as
there's
all
someone
teens
outside.
are.
What the hell?
Oh, I just got Val to start up again.
Hannah!
Oh, I see that your choice
What's
didn't
going
even
on?
matter.
Where's my sister going?
It's fine. She just can't take a joke.
What is this, a
It was
Telltale
just a
game?
prank, Han. What did you do?
We're just messing around, Beth. It wasn't serious.
You jerk!
It wasn't serious. We were just
Hannah!
humiliating her entire being.
Hannah!
So.
And putting it on camera, which we would likely
No, I
upload
couldn't
to
think of the last
YouTube
person
later.
she wants to see right now, Mike.
I take off my shirt when entering every room. I'm usually late for a while. It's understandably so.
Shit.
Square. I did it. Did I win? Should I go fast or safe?
I mean,
Fast it is.
fast.
Triangle.
I mean, it's a good practice to get those QTEs in.
They're great. I love them. They're my favorite thing in games. Follow noise, obviously. What do footprints? Oh, look. Want to become famous? Yes, I do.
Damn it,
Follow
Hannah.
footprints or follow
are you?
noise?
I did noise.
Makes sense.
I didn't even hear the noise.
I think it was like twig snapping, if I remember this game correctly.
Follow Shadow, the hedgehog, because I'm Sonic, but I gotta go fast, as Mecha said. Ooh, what a boot to the head. Oop. Can I make all the wrong decisions in this tutorial? Oh,
I
God.
mean, I don't know how much your choices matter in the tutorial. See what I told you about the touchpad as well?
I did see that. That's why I said, oh, God. Wow, these sure are trees and snow.
Wow, it's like I'm out in the woods or something.
Why did I think this was a good idea?
Oh yeah, because my sister ran out without a jacket on.
Oh, to walk faster. Not run, but walk faster.
Hello?
Well,
Hello?
of course. Who runs in the woods?
Beth, you gotta make a call before you can say hello to somebody. Silly like that.
Oh, there's something shiny.
Death totem? That sounds welcoming.
Welcome to Until Dawn.
Hank? That's best voice for me now.
Hannah!
Because it's turned so low for me, because I don't want the audio from the TV to go through the microphone.
Right, of course.
So I have to turn
understandable.
down the TV myself. So I make up my own voices for them.
Hannah!
But other people can hear it, okay.
Hannah!
Hannah, I'm a
Oh my
kid!
God, you
Look, it's
must be
freezing!
Here, take my coat. I'm
Beautiful,
such
I know.
an idiot. I'm so dumb.
Perfect spot on.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I know what girls
Hannah?
sound like, obviously.
You should be a voice actor, Terror.
I do envy the people that decide to use the same voice for every single voice of the thing. Because
You know, you mean like Johnny Young Bosch?
I was thinking like Johnny.
No!
He was like, hey Johnny Finger, did you do a voice for us? Can you make it sound anything different than Archer? No? Okay.
Guess it's better than nothing.
Well, I guess we got that.
Hold on! Hold on!
Hey, what you doing down there? Just hanging around.
I think we should trust him.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, should I drop Hannah?
I mean, do you want to drop your sister?
We'll just let that. It's fine. I'm sure only good things will happen.
Definitely. It's not like you just had a death totem.
See, I think everything worked out for the best.
Oof.
Did I win?
I mean, you won something.
Dr. A. Jonah Hill.
Before we begin, there are a few things I need to make sure you understand. You see, no one can
Wasting your time,
change
Doc. I don't understand anything
what
ever.
happened last year. The past is beyond our control. You have to accept this in order to move forward. But there is freedom in in this revelation. Everything you do,
Did you
every
ever go all the way
decision
through
you
the
make
tutorial
from now
stuff
on will
of,
open doors
uh,
to the future. I want you
Dead
to
by
remember this.
Daylight?
I want you to remember this.
I think I
as you
only
play
just
your
did the
game.
tutorial
Every
stuff.
single choice will affect your fate and the fate of those around you. So,
I'm
you have
feeling like
committed to
Dr.
commence
Hill is
with
related to
this
Joseph,
game.
and he's just always going in for that kiss.
And I want to help you. see
It's
it through.
likely. Oh, okay. He got, yeah, yeah, he got very, very close.
Things can be a little
Hi, Paige.
scary
How's it going? You do
and
hear Angel
terrifying,
Voice on
but
Terror
I'm
Stream.
here to make
Hi,
sure that no matter
Paige.
how upsetting
We came
things
together
may
for
be,
this most important of games.
you will always find a way to work through it.
Until
I've had
Dawn
2
is
people
actually,
die.
All right.
Until
We'll
Dawn is
start
actually one of
with
my
simple
favorite
exercise.
games. I know that it's
Could you
not
please pick up
great,
your
but
card?
it's like a guilty pleasure.
And I want you to look at the picture on the other side and tell me what you feel about it. It is
But I'm glad you can hear her okay.
to answer honestly in order to get the most out of
Hopefully
this
all the audio is
experience.
good too. You might be able to hear my dog snoring. No, I shouldn't. No.
Are you just too scared to see the picture, Terror?
Maybe. I seem kind of quiet. Uh-oh. We should probably fix that somehow.
Probably.
Let's see what I can do. Oh, that's not what I want. I can turn you up. Yay, on my volume. I found it. Okay. 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 It's-
Okay.
okay. I don't know. Well, we'll see if that works. So, okay. Okay. Gotta feel it was hot first. What was hot first? Oh, the picture. It's true.
Gotta check the temperature, make sure that you're not burning yourself.
I was so focused on the from those nightmares I had after touching the stove when it was too hot. Now I just fear everything is hot.
I mean, it was a traumatic experience.
But it's okay. I figured it out. Everything worked out. It was still a good 25th birthday when I found that out. That the stove was hot. Hopefully the audio turned up okay now. Is this
Slowly
a
turn it
Batman
over.
villain? Scarecrow?
Us?
So,
No, the Scarecrow.
Oh,
how did that picture make you feel?
it could be the
Remember
Scarecrow from
beyond.
Batman.
How did it make you feel? Hungry. Hungry is not an option. This is whack.
Was it the corn that made you hungry?
Yeah. And the concept of sharks in said corn.
Right. You actually guessed my next question. What about
It
the
makes me
sharks?
happy.
Good.
Because I know the Yeti's there.
In what way did it make
You mean Bigfoot?
All right, whatever. I'm sure Yeti would appear in the sequel.
You're right. Yeah.
How do you feel, Batman? Hey, Val, how's it going? And I'm glad it sounds better.
Hello, Val.
Where are the sharks in the corn as an option? Because that's what makes me feel happy. Sunshine, I guess.
Yeah, it's a very binary choice, and it doesn't leave room for like the actual exploration of your feelings.
Val saying hello to guest star.
It's me, Hyperion Angel. I don't know why I sang that.
Because you can. I'm going to write my paper, but I've hit kind of a brain block, so I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
It always sucks when you have a brain block.
Surely me talking about Sharks of the Corn will help remove that brain block. That one, I guess. I feel depressed. I don't even know what you asked me, but
Well,
sure.
Winter nights.
Well, I can't help you either because I couldn't hear what he asked.
It's not uncommon. This night in which your game takes place is particularly cold and dark.
I know it's particularly cold and
I
dark.
would
That's
think
why I
that
turned
you
the
might
brightness up so
feel
high.
isolated at times. Does that bother you?
I'd be fine.
Well, not much of a people's
I don't know. I
person,
feel
are we?
like the farmhouse during the winter would feel a little more cozy.
Well, see,
Why are you
Because I
judging
don't
me,
know.
Dr. Hill? I don't get it.
Explore in our next
He's a very bad
session.
psychiatrist.
Have fun on your
Very
own.
aggressive.
Until then.
It's kind of funny because Echo, you're coming through with like the sound effect of Angel talking to the Vault Hunters in their mind. I'm glad that I have Angel Echo in my stream. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Also fitting for my username.
Absolutely. Dr. Hill judged me and I didn't appreciate it.
Maybe you should get another psychiatrist.
Okay, can do. Dr. Katz.
Perfect.
I can try. Let me try turning you down a little bit so there's not as much echo. Because everything has to be perfect at all times.
That also gives me the opportunity to see if I can connect my earphones to my computer so I can at least hear like a little bit.
Now keep him. Peter Stormare is a treasure. Yeah, okay. That's all the convincing I needed. Okay, hopefully there's not as much echo. Let's continue. It's been a long time working on my models for the paper, but not actually writing it. I want to get this stuff done tonight, so I would have plenty of time to do the 10-page paper this due Friday. Understandable. I'm sorry that you've run into that block, and I hope that you can get on through it. I wonder if I can just ban this thing right here. Sweet. Oh. I guess I have somebody that decided to already ban the big follows person.
Good job, person.
If I had to
Whoever.
make a bold prediction, I guess it was me.
A lurking ready, probably.
A lurking birthday ready. I remember when I first read about this game happening, they talked about how hit it is in this game. I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Save the cheerleader, save the universe, or whatever the hell it is.
I
Save
never
the
watched
world.
Heroes.
I think I watched like one season of Heroes.
This has some names in it. That's for sure.
Today
I
is the
heard
one-year
noise.
anniversary of the dreadful tragedy
was
that
probably
took place
me.
on Mount Washington.
Sorry.
Andy Klein is in charge of the investigation.
Thanks for having me, Marty.
Listeners, an
The snow is
update on
nice.
Hannah and Beth Washington, the twins who are still missing.
1 year ago tonight, the Washington girls left the safety of their parents' lodge and headed out into a snowstorm.
Foul play.
Not officially, no. There is one individual we're considering as a person of interest, but his whereabouts are currently unknown. He has an interesting history with the Washington family. He had warned them against pursuing their construction project and claimed the land was sacred to his forefathers.
You know, there is still the old sanatorium on the mountain. Could he be hiding there?
My officers did search the grounds, but The girls themselves couldn't have made it that far.
Something about that mountain seems to breed tragic events.
More than you know, Marty.
Well, thank you for joining us, Andy. With all the Washingtons tonight, their son Josh, on this, the anniversary of the mysterious disappearance of Hannah and Beth Washington.
Well, hello, friends and fans. All right, let's do that again. All right. Well, hello, friends and fans. It's beyond awesome to have you guys all back this year. First off, I gotta say, I am super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway. Ah! So, let me just let you know, let's take a moment to address the elephant in the room for a second.
Oh yeah,
I know
this little
you're all
scene
probably
right
worried
here.
about me, and I know
Obviously,
it's
I'm
gonna
not
be tough on all
okay.
of us going back after what happened last year, but I just want you all to know, it means so much to me that we're doing this, and I know it would mean so
Yeah,
much to
I
Hannah
think
and Beth
he's
that we're all
just
still here
filming
together.
in like a
And I'm
very
thinking of them.
Very
I really
dark
want to
room
spend
for
some
no apparent
quality
reason.
time with each
a
and
very
every one
oddly
of you
lit
and,
room.
just share some moments that we'll never forget.
Addressing the elephant in the room, or the place that they're inviting them all
For
to
the
hang
sake of
out
my
at.
sisters, and okay.
Hey,
so
remember the cabin where my sisters
let's party
died
like we're
and
fucking
disappeared?
go
Let's
tonight?
have a
Okay,
party
make
there.
this one trip we will never forget.
Is she
all
watching
right?
this for the first time
Yes!
right now? It's really
don't
hard
know.
to tell. Here's Gas Mask. Just
Also, I
open
don't-
credits were over.
No, you have to hear the rest of the song.
Well, some people have to. Not me.
I actually like this song. So, agree to disagree, Paige. There's actually a different version of this song that I prefer, like a different singer.
It seems like an odd place for a bus to stop.
Nah, I mean,
Friendship.
I'm sure that buses stop in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, seems normal.
Oh, okay, so this is interesting that yours is called Friendship because, like, the alternative title is, like, Memento Mori?
Is that like a clip show of Maury?
No.
Ah. Sam is diligent, Hannah's best friend, considerate, and adventurous.
Well, how can she be Hannah's best friend anymore since Hannah...
Hello?
Well, you know.
Well,
Someone
you know, she
there?
lives in the past.
There.
Sam, past the cable car station. So would the title be different if I let go of her sister or whatever?
I don't know because I didn't let go of Hannah and I got a different title, so who knows?
The Shadow? Remember, we will die. That's happy. Oh, I wanted the cool title, not this lame friendship title. This isn't an anime game.
But your title was all in red, meaning it was spooky. Memento Mori is just in a plain old boring white.
Oh, that's lame. What was with the camera angles? Fair question. Maybe you can feel that for us.
Well, you see, with the camera angles, the actual answer is just the fact that this is a horror game, meaning they're going to play with vague angles so you don't see everything that's going on around you. For the camera angels, well, angels need a job too.
But I want to read this scrap email or something on the other side. Yo, how do I get there again? Good question. Guess the answer. You just climb over the gate.
Sam has a very nice manicure. That's like a very odd detail, but
we'll do it nice and safe. Failed. I was looking at what Val said. Are the trees watching me?
yeah, these are like the creepy trees that try to grab you. Obviously.
No. Actually, it's a happy thing. It comes from the Marcus Aurelius' meditation, the spirit of someone, carpe diem. We also die, so remember to live. Gotcha. Camera angles explain the over-the-shoulder camera. You're right, Mecca. In Mario 64, it's Lakitus that take care of those angles. Oh no, it's fine. I have a feeling that I'll have at least a couple characters die or fail. Because...
Hey, Bella? You hungry?
I'll be looking at chat.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I didn't move, but I guess maybe my controller moves slightly.
That's it. Come on.
Oh, yeah. This is how they prepare you for those motion controls. They give you multiple tries until you get it right. This first time.
The other times, I guess they don't give you as much leeway, huh?
No, you have one chance to get it right.
The couch is hurting my back. I'm sorry. Squirrel! Thanks for the host, Val. I appreciate it. Devs have never encountered a wild animal. Oh well. I would like to feed squirrels. Then you should. Look at all those high relationships she has. Still better than all the kids in that high school neckwear party movie we watched.
Right. You mean the one where they told us that they had to tell us that they were friends because otherwise we'd be like, why are they hanging out?
That's the one. Unless it had rabies. What?
Hi, Riddy.
There's no way they would approach you like that. True. Gaming, so heads off the game literally suggests putting the controller down and not moving it. That's right. They might if you're on campus in my alma mater. Campus squirrels fear no humans. They know there's possibility of food. Hi, Riddy. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Riddy.
The fact that I'm supposed to know the status of the kitten for 10 days, yet the lady didn't respond to my text today. Whoops. I'm glad you can hear now.
Cool.
Tribes who once lived in these mountains believed that butterflies carried dreams and prophecies of possible futures. The color of the butterfly indicated the nature of the prophecy. Death. Black butterflies prophesied the dreamer's death. Danger. Red butterflies warned of dangerous events. Loss. Brown butterflies foretold of tragedy affecting friends. Guidance, yellow butterflies offered visions to help and guide. Fortune, white butterflies brought dreams of luck and good fortune. Gonna see a lot of black butterflies, I imagine.
Probably. Actually, I think there's like an equal amount of each throughout the game.
Yeah, but the ones I'll see are the death ones. A splashing good time. Ah, 'cause happy birthday. I get it. They really want me to look at totem collections. Look at that. I got one of two of them so far.
Well, also the cool thing is this is like one of the few pieces of unnatural guidance I will give you, but as you notice, like the events of the past down there, if you get all of the
Chris?
totems, you get
there?
like this video that explains, I guess, backstory elements.
That's cool. I'll miss
Yeah.
them, but, you know, it's fine.
You could always look it up on the internet.
You're not in the
That's
bag,
probably
are
what's going
you?
to have to happen.
Hello. What do we have here?
I'm not a Snoopy lady.
Maybe I should.
We don't read other people's text messages. That's not cool.
It's true.
Chris?
Sam, hey, you made it.
Chris!
This isn't Nancy. This also isn't Nancy Drew.
If this was Nancy Drew, as soon as we approached Josh, we would go, "Hey, I heard about your dead sisters that are dead. Tell us about the dead sisters who are dead." Chris has a crush on Ashley. Methodical, protective, humorous. Okay.
Oh, so I found something kind of amazing.
You know, it's not the most
I'm not gonna tell you.
flattering
You gotta see for yourself. Come on, it's this way.
shot that they have of Chris.
Right around here. Gonna blow your mind.
I don't trust you, Chris. I'm going this way. Da 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 da. I should know that some are only available in different paths, so it does take multiple. Oh, gotcha. Just run the nose up for a sec. Dude, just a hard no on him. Good to know your stance on Chris.
Sam just doing her I'm cold dance.
It's a dance I've seen, but I rarely perform myself.
Awesome.
Really? She said that's awesome? Okay.
Man, it is.
Oh no, Chris said that's
definitely weird coming
awesome.
back
Oh,
up here after a whole year.
I missed
Yeah,
who said
I
it.
swear, the moment I got here, it just all came flooding back.
Well, either way, someone thought it was awesome, which... Well, now you can't see the map. How is that awesome?
It's pretty, like, opposite of awesome. Lame? Lame.
Terrible?
Oh man, look at this.
Nice.
He's a
Think we
shy,
get a
nerdy
visit from the nerd
guy
next morning?
archetype. Can't you tell? He
Slice
wears
someone
glasses.
himself.
Oh, come on.
You're
it's
right.
Place abandoned most of the year. Nobody comes up
Awesome.
here.
I'm sure that this won't be relevant at all.
Not at all. Hey, Victor.
Just a random wanted poster.
With the face missing on it, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, this game takes place in Canada.
Do, 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 do. So do you have a goal in mind for this? Nope. I've never played this game before, so I don't know.
Ta-da! Pretty rad, right?
Whatever happens, happens.
Come on, look at these beauties.
Beauties is not the word that comes to mind. Why is this even here?
What do you mean?
What the hell is a shooting range doing at the base of a ski lodge?
Dude, have you ever met Josh's dad?
Yeah.
He thinks he's like Grizzly Adams or something.
It kind of bothers me, just like how excited he is about shooting guns.
Right. Here goes.
Oh, sweet. That's the best kind of playthrough. I thought so. Am I playing as Chris now?
Yep. This is your aiming tutorial.
Good.
Wow, nice shooting tits.
Alright, I'm bad.
My name's Chris.
I'm a badass.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess it was a wild case of beginner's luck.
Nah, I don't think so, girl.
Well, anybody and their brother could shoot a bottle that big, that close.
Why are you pushing me?
He's kind of a dork.
Nice shot.
Your ass just got sacked.
Hey, sharpshooter, a ride's coming.
Wait, I'm just getting the hang of this.
Come on, Chris, the cable car.
Pretty sure I had the hang of this before the 8th shot.
No, they had. They
I wasn't gonna
absolutely
shoot
had
this
to make
squirrel.
sure.
Really hard on Josh.
I don't know how he keeps it all together. I'd be a wreck.
Well, we're all just gonna have to keep an eye on him. He's been going through so much.
Shooting the squirrel would have done nothing for me.
The kind of guy who's
So I didn't
happy
do
to
it.
just ask for help.
Squirrel
Probably
wasn't
would have
bothering
done
nobody.
something for the game, but
Probably.
that doesn't matter.
He dances better than me. Chris, when he was celebrating hitting stationary targets.
Yeah, when you think about it, it's less
Yeah.
impressive given the fact that they're
Josh wanted us to keep it
stationary.
locked to keep people out.
He said that? What people?
You can't even write home about
I
that.
don't know. He said they found people sleeping in the station one time.
It's a stationary.
Creepy.
Didn't pay attention to what you said. It's fine.
I don't know. Is it creepy that people were sleeping inside the station sometimes?
Wow. Seems like a reasonable place to rest if you're kind of snowed in.
Right. Like, if you just want to get out of the cold.
Ever shoot a gun? Not easy. I'm gonna give him props. I don't know if he ever has shot a gun before, though. Unless he said so specifically. And I missed it, which is very possible.
I do have to agree that shooting a gun isn't exactly easy. Like, I mean, I have relatives out in
Real gentleman.
the Midwest, and that's, you know, something that you do sometimes is just practice your aim and your skills. So,
Be
I've-
safe, Paige. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
no, it's good. Also,
This-
yes, be
Car
safe,
was
Paige.
closer.
Guess we gotta wait.
I'm starting to get
But yeah,
the
shooting a
feeling
gun
of time
isn't
at the
always
shooting
easy.
range. How long is this gonna take?
It's a big mountain.
Yeah.
It takes a good
So
aim
beautiful in the day, but at night just feels
to hit the target that you
menacing,
want, at least.
like sleeping giant.
True.
You gonna publish?
What?
Your pretty poem. The Sleeping Giant of Blackwood Forest.
Oh, shut up.
What a
Are you trying to
crazy
see if
place to
Chris
set up
just
house.
falls off the edge
No matter how
of
No.
the cable car?
On a mountain.
It's okay. He was just mimicking that kid Chris from Life is Strange 2, just falling off the treehouse.
Yeah. He was really good at that. Can I open these lockers? No? Okay. Officially going for death row. Well, you know.
Taking
if they
an
die,
active
they
part.
die. All of them die before they even get to the cabin because I just have them walk to their deaths.
Just taking like an active role, like this is taking too long. Let's just get to it.
Like, listen, it's gonna happen anyway, so might as well just speed up the process.
This game had a plot, who cares?
Well, the plot now are just burial plots.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Finally, you coming?
What is that, a monster, a squirrel, a friend? Who cares? Shoot into the darkness and heal it. You're right, Riddy. You are the birthday girl, so we gotta listen. Whatever you want, birthday girl. I wonder if I missed anything.
Oh, I don't think so. There's not much to miss in like these few beginning areas. Right now, I think we're just meeting all of the characters.
Come on, Chris. Dare you to hang out over there.
Just like going to the prom.
Here we go.
Right. Adventure begins.
Oh, I hope this was the right thing to do.
What?
He had to psych himself up to get into the cable car.
I mean, Josh seemed really pumped about us all doing something, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he definitely did. I haven't seen him so excited about something in forever.
Good, good. It's hard to tell with
And Riddy, I assume it was you earlier who did it, but thanks for
No,
banning
no,
the
it was a good
want
idea.
to become famous part.
everyone else feels the same way.
We're all here, aren't we?
Thanks, bro. Good talk.
Lol.
You know what? Let's just stop talking about what happened. Enjoy the trip.
You know what? You're right.
You know how Josh and I met?
No.
Okay. 3rd grade. Josh sat in the back of the room. I sat in the front. We didn't even know each other existed. But the kid sitting next to Josh started strap snapping the training bra on the girl in front of him. So the teacher made him move to the front, where I was sitting.
What a great origin story.
So I got moved to the back.
Definitely.
And
Though I
next to
think
Josh.
butterfly
That's how
effect
we
is
met.
supposed to be on a much
And became
bigger
friends
scale.
to this
Like
day.
one tiny insignificant thing
If it weren't for
leads
the
to
fact
like
that Jeannie
a
Simmons
horrible
hit puberty,
tragedy.
Like 3 years early.
Maybe
on
meeting
that day,
Josh
he
was a
decided to wear
horrible
low-cut shirt
tragedy.
that showed off the
Tragedy.
training bra. Who knows?
Maybe.
You could be
And it
riding
all
in this
started with
cable car
bra
alone
strap snaps.
right now, or talking to some other person entirely. Boom. Butterfly effect.
See enough. No problem. Thanks. I appreciate it. Let's meet more characters.
Woo! I wonder if we'll.
Snap,
If
bra,
these
snap.
I wonder if this character will be tolerable.
Maybe. I'm glad we're meeting Mike's new girlfriend. It's important.
Again, like these introduction photos are not the best.
She certainly don't look depraved. She didn't look like she was going to eventually become Harley Quinn.
Oh, she has the same look as Karen.
Was it? It was.
Yeah,
Jess.
her name is Jess.
I thought her name was Mike's new girlfriend.
What the hell?
And Jess was just her
Jessica, over here.
description.
Are you guys having a really weird
No,
stroke?
Mike's new girlfriend
stuck in
is
this
like
stupid thing.
the
Can
most
you please
important
let us
part of her
out?
identity.
Pretty
What a life. I don't understand how this button works. I did it.
Good job.
Oh my god. I thought we were goners. Another 10 minutes in there and I would have chewed off my own leg. Look, got a lot of meat on my bones.
Good
This
question.
is all muscle down here.
Yeah, right.
Of which I have no answer.
Well, what do we have
Chris.
here? My goodness. Seems that someone
I'm
has a little
confused.
crush
Why
on
the
our
butterfly
good friend
effect
and
thing
dear class
update?
President Michael Monroe.
Was there something I could do to stop
And
him
what
from
kind
grabbing
of
the
sizzling erotica
envelope
might
from
our
me?
Jessica be capable of imagining?
So, do you want
I
me to tell you how the butterfly effect plays in here? Or are you planning on doing another route?
Mike and Em split.
I don't
We're
care.
together.
Whoa.
I don't think
Okay.
I'll. I
Not
probably
really.
won't do another
If it
route
actually
anyway,
ends
so
out,
you're all
I'm
good.
in.
Also, welcome back, Paige.
Yes, welcome back.
So basically, if you had snooped into Chris's phone,
Alright, let's just get
Chris
this
would have
locked.
blamed Sam for
You guys go
Chris
ahead.
being all
I'm just gonna wait here for a
snoopy
bit.
about
who else is
Jess's
coming.
letter or
You
whatever.
mean Mike?
Gotcha.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, whoever.
Sam?
Did you see this view? I mean, holy cow. Sometimes I forget to just stop and take it all in.
Man, that that cable car went back
Seriously,
real
couldn't they have
fast.
built the lodge like right where the cable car ends?
Have to go pick up more people.
Emily, Mike's ex.
Interesting how she's just
She's
Like,
just
how
staring,
she's-
giving the death glare again.
I don't think it would have been like as
But it's
pretty.
interesting that she's only introduced as Mike's ex instead of like anything else.
I'm glad all these characters have these deep backstories of ex and new boyfriend, new girlfriend. Here's Matt. He's Emily's new boyfriend.
No.
And where's the bellboy when you need one?
He's so baby-faced.
You want me to walk that way? I'm walking this way. And throwing your stuff off a mountain. He did not appear to want to do that for me. On we go.
Getting chills.
We're almost there.
She's
No, I
getting
mean, getting kinda
chills.
creeped
I think they're
out.
multiplying.
Yeah.
Is she
It'd be
losing
weird
control?
seeing everyone up here
Probably.
again.
Does she look stable to
Definitely
you?
not gonna feel like a regular party.
Eh.
What do you think?
She might have her moments.
Jesus!
Ah man, what a face for Mike.
Yeah.
And Mike's greatest description, Emily's ex.
Yes.
You guys.
Michael!
Not
You
like
really
excluding the
should've
fact
seen your
that he's
faces
already
right there. I
dating
almost
someone else. So instead of calling
Michael,
him
you're a
like
jerk.
Jess's new
Guys, we're all
boyfriend,
friends
Nope,
here, right?
he's defined by
No
his
need for
ex.
violence, just a little harmless
it
fun.
actually is
Up the
Ward
woods,
from Agents of
spooky,
S.H.I.E.L.D. That's Brett
let's get in the
Dalton.
spirit of things.
The spirit of things? Seriously, what's wrong with you?
I'm just trying to lighten the mood, Em. Don't be like that.
Like what?
The way
But he's
you're
nailing
being,
it.
you always get like this.
We're gonna be nice.
Michael, I'm just gonna lay it out. Otherwise, this whole weekend's gonna suck ass for everyone. This is super awkward, and we all know it. Let's just acknowledge it now and move on, okay?
Matt.
I hear you, man. I get it. I don't want to make this weird.
Cool. So we're good?
All good?
You guys gonna make out now?
Yeah,
Oh my God,
I mean,
totally.
no.
We're so gonna make out. No,
At the end of
seriously,
the
I'm gonna
night,
check the
Matt
cable car back.
and Mike just hook
ya.
up.
Alright, see ya.
And they're still just known as exes of other people.
Exactly.
Oh, crap. crap.
What?
Hey, could you take these the rest of the way?
The bags?
Yeah, just all the bags.
Acknowledging awkwardness always makes it less awkward.
I need to go find
Yeah.
Sam.
Okay.
Sorry, I really need to go find her. I totally forgot I needed to talk to her before we get all the way up there.
This really can't wait. We're almost there.
It's important, Matt, please.
It's your life, lady.
Well, this doesn't seem suspicious at all.
Not at all.
If it's so important, I guess I can pack horses the
Just
rest of the way.
just two exes meeting up for
Excuse
the
me?
first time in
Well, then we're
probably
even.
forever, and
I'll think
all
about
of a sudden Emily wants to randomly go back
You
to
up there,
where
sweetie. Thank you.
the same direction that her ex went.
It's fine. If teens are known for anything, it's for being faithful to one another.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about Superstore, so I can't say either way. Other than I think Mark McKinney's in it. Ashley, she looks through things.
Her only trait.
Ready to listen to the name too if you need it. Nicole Sakura.
Oh, yeah. So, Riddy, that is her. I just looked it up.
Riddy's nailing it.
Some of these people suck.
We'll just see if I make them suck more or less. And see which ones die because of what I do. Ashley has a crush on Chris. Ask Ashley. Dear Ashley, that's me.
That's me. Dear Ashley, my parents, or however the rest, like, those letters usually go.
Whoa, hello. Somebody's getting a little friendly. And not in the friend zone kind of way. I might need to check the expiration date on their big breakup.
Ashley, that's me.
Is that a friendly conversation? Like, where your, like, hands are like knives and they're, like, around a person's face? Is that friendly? They look like they're arguing.
Hey, sorry there. Sorry about that, Ash. I didn't mean to scare
Jeez
you.
Louise,
Well,
Best
I
friends.
didn't mean to
Goat
scare
sucker,
you,
suck.
sort of scare you.
Yeah.
Like, for real, scare you.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, wow. Man, I'm really sorry, Ash. Dan.
It's okay, it's
This
fine.
game sure does like to have characters
What are you
just
looking
pop out of nowhere in front of
anything
other
good with
people.
Let me check it out.
Oh yeah, this is a horror game. They're going to bank on all of those jump scares.
Should I mislead him?
Do you want to be honest, or do you want... And
Guess I
let
gotta
him
be
know
honest.
Sure, go ahead. Knock yourself out, I guess.
I don't like that they call it, like, encouraging, like, because it feels like you're trying to stir up gossip and mischief.
Listen, it's probably nothing.
Pretty sure
Well,
she's
yeah.
gossip
Ever
girl,
just
so it's
nothing with
fine.
him? Ever?
I don't know.
I base
You're
this on
right.
nothing.
I mean, I haven't seen Gossip Girl, but
Neither
I'm
have I.
going to take your word for it.
I've never seen gossip. I know it's a thing. That's about it.
I know Blake Lively is in that show, I think.
The only thing that I know about her is that she was in some shark movie. I think.
Oh yeah, the one where she's like lost on that rock or whatever, and there's like a bunch of sharks circling her.
Yep. Let's be smart and read in the dark.
Oh, you did not just do that.
Put your hands where I can see them. We've got you surrounded.
But who am I to retaliate? What choice do I, a supple young rebel girl, have but to surrender to the strapping military guard come to take me into custody?
Is this
Oh,
how
no.
people flirt?
I guess.
Well, I don't know.
I mean,
when
it
you put
worked
it like
for
that. Hey!
Bill Murray in Groundhog Day.
I don't really establish
Great.
my.
I know
my
you're a huge
idea
fan of Bill
romance.
Murray in Groundhog Day.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's not like you haven't heard me rant about Bill Murray in Groundhog Day.
That's right.
Oh! Ah!
I just heard you talk about how much you love.
Oh, snap!
Love how that whole thing works out.
Hello? Come on. Hey, Mike! Boom! Shakalaka!
No, you got me. Fair enough. Okay.
Take that, Freddy.
You can't hide from me, Michael. I know all your tricks.
Whoa! Ow!
Right.
Going for the kill.
And then what? No more.
And down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, more. Oh, you're going down. Gotcha. Done. Done city.
So did I go down?
I don't think so.
I think you'd know so if I did.
If it hits you in the face, harder
Alright,
flirting.
alright.
My. So are we calling it my favor then?
You're a worthy opponent, Miss Jessica, the Snowball Queen.
Okay, that sounds
All right, you've earned your
vaguely dirty.
toasty pack, Mike.
My lady.
Wouldn't Jess be the one who earned the toasty pack since she hit Mike more?
Oh, ho, ho.
You think so,
Okay.
but everything's
Okay,
backwards
you're
in
really
this
gonna
game.
get it.
What am I gonna get?
Well, I can think of at least one thing,
Yeah.
but you'll have to wait until later.
I don't
We
think I
have no
want it.
time.
We should get up to the
We
lobby.
have no time for
Yeah.
kissing.
It's so
just
nice out
snowball
here, though.
fights.
Pretty
It's war.
breathtaking.
I mean, I could stay out here for pretty much ever, provided I was making out with
I'm
you the
sorry,
whole
I
time.
feel like
Just
canoodling
making out?
in the snow would be very
Whoa,
uncomfortable. It would just be
Well, I
cold
think we
and
might
wet.
freeze to death somewhere in between those quotes.
Reddy says she likes how the game calls her Jess, and every other character calls her Jessica. Like the game is better friends with her.
The game has like a more intimate relationship with Jess, even more so than her own boyfriend.
Here comes Dr. A. Jonah Hill.
And how are we feeling?
This game knows her best of all, obviously.
Felt that we
Yep.
made some
You've
good
made some good progress, really? Because I feel like I've
Last
made no progress.
I'm growing concerned about your situation.
Why are you growing concerned?
This
Because
time,
that's the job of a psychiatrist.
try
They're
to understand
apparently
the
supposed to
root
be
of your
concerned
anxiety.
about
now
everything.
pick up that book, turn the pages.
I don't want to pick up the book.
You will
I don't
see
want
a
to turn
set
the
of
pages.
Pictures and symbols. I want you to identify which image in each set makes you the most anxious.
This guy is always a great baddie. Yeah. What if both were, Amy?
What, men and women?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a hard choice.
Crowded airplane scare me.
Well, I mean, especially now.
Yeah,
You
let's
never
do
know
that
what
one.
you're going to get in a crowded airplane.
Probably a disease. To be honest, those heels can be used as a weapon. True.
True.
Funny goody.
Heights or drowning?
Drowning high up.
Oh, you mean like on those rooftop pools?
That's
Yeah.
right.
It's
That's the
terrifying.
scariest drowning. The Depends on who's handling the gun and who's handling the knife.
For some reason, like, knives feel a little more intimate, so they actually scare me more than guns.
Angel's
No, but, like,
intimacy
you're
with knives.
Hey, I'm not as intimate with knives as Anna is.
Whatever, I don't care about cockroaches. I don't care about snakes either.
You have to choose.
Clowns scare me or I fear scarecrows. Where's my Riddler option?
The scariest Batman villain of all.
Obviously. Or the Penguin. Where's my Penguin option? Wah, 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 wah.
Why not Bane?
The scary thing about Bane is his addiction to drugs.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll just... I have no option either way, so I will just do Scarecrow, just for the heck of it.
You never know what's under that Scarecrow mask.
It could even be a clown, and you know how much I hate those.
True.
So sorry.
Why is this game in the DC universe now? I don't know. Stormare brought us there. Like, I would rather deal with crows than I would with gore.
On your instincts, the more honest your answers will be, and the more enlightening.
Also, like, I don't get why your psychiatrist is trying to, like, spook you while you're in the middle of, like, trying to do this weird test that he gave you.
Zombies are dumb.
Well, is it the zombies from Train from Busan, or is it just like regular old dumb zombies?
They look like regular old dumb zombies.
Oh,
This is very interesting. Thank you.
Hey, Hammer, how's it going? Thanks for the host.
Hey, Hammer.
Diligent.
Oh, you're welcome. I did answer diligently.
Scarecrows. An awful.
Snakes, scarecrows, and awful.
The sun combination sounds like a good.
Joke's on you, Girl Scouts scare me the most. Just imagine the creature in this being a Girl Scout.
Well, I'm afraid, once again, we're
Oh, this isn't V with me.
Promise.
This is Angel that's on the call with me.
The Girl Scouts are just very adamant on selling you like Dozy Does and Thin Mints and...
Yep.
What's the other popular Girl Scout cookie? Samoas?
I know those are previously on... Oh, did I do something that now it's previously on Until Dawn?
No, that's just, you know, how they do it. Just in case you forgot what you did 10 minutes ago.
What's going on? Where's my sister
Or
going?
even like a minute ago.
Sir, Volkswagen commercials scare me. Sir, so you scare me. I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you, Angel?
First off,
So
I gotta
happy.
say, I am super excited to
Are you
welcome
having a
all
fun
my
time
pals
so far?
back to the annual
am.
Blackwood Winter
I'm
Getaway. I really want to spend some quality
try to make
time
this fun.
with each and every one of you.
How did
and,
you enjoy
just
chapter
share some
1?
moments that we'll
I
never
feel like
forget.
I've
Until Dawn.
seen chapter 1
For the
before.
sake of my sisters.
Okay.
I need to go find Sam.
Like, so, like, I but it was a while ago. And I don't remember too much beyond that.
And next to
It
Josh.
was like something
That's
that I
how we
decided to
met.
watch to see if the game would interest me at all, I think.
Butterfly.
Right.
And it was fine. I mean, we got...
Man, I feel like this mountain gets
jealousy.
bigger every time
9
I climb
hours
it.
until dawn.
It feels the same to me.
Here's Josh. At least he's
George.
not just somebody's ex. Or dating somebody.
Right?
Unless
At least
he's
he has something else to his identity.
unless he's an ex with one of them and dating the other one.
Ex-brother.
Ah, there we go. he's complex, thoughtful, and loving, which is why he's decided to bring all his friends up here to party 1 year after his sister's death. Or, I mean, disappearance.
Right, out in the cabin in the middle of the woods.
Is he more Mr. Roboto here, or Akminra?
Akminra. Akminra from Night at the Museum, a cultural classic.
I have not seen either of them. Or any three of... There are three of them, right? Haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, there are 3 nights at the museum.
That's like a whole weekend.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. This is actually Freddie Mercury.
The Freddie Mercury version of Rami
Josh.
Malek.
Yep.
Yeah. But actually, Night at the Museum is a good movie.
I believe it.
That's how
it's just one of those things that I never saw. I was always fine if somebody had suggested it.
Yeah, that's how I came to know about Rami Malek as an actor. But I've never seen Mr. Roboto, so I can't tell you if he's like that.
It's just Mr. Robot.
But it was so good to see.
Oh, Mr. Robot. Okay. I was reading Riddy's.
Oh no, I understand. I think I first saw him on maybe Grounded for Life.
You get things moving up here or what?
Yeah, man.
I don't know if he was on there or not. I think he might have been one of the characters on there.
Hey, you doing all right? I mean, I know it must be really tough without your
He's a sociopath pretty much, and Mr.
No,
Robot.
I know what you meant.
There you go.
Seriously, I'm over it, and I want us to have a good time, you know?
Okay,
Like we
so I would tell you what he's like in this game, but
what else?
Maybe there's
I don't want to get too much
there are a million
into
ways
it.
in, they're just all locked.
That's fair. I should probably
like a
unplug my
window
phone
around
from
the
the
corner we can
charger
get, like,
before it
open.
overcharges.
Good
Wait a
idea.
second. Are you saying we should break in?
I don't think it's
I
technically
should
can-
probably
breaking if you
also
own
do
the place,
that.
right?
Hey,
I think you could entertain the masses while I do that after you get yours unplugged from the
Okay.
lead the
charger.
way, coachies.
That's good.
Well, right after, like, once it gives me control
Yes.
again, I guess.
Hi, Chris.
Right, yeah. Being stuck in a cutscene.
There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to unplug my phone from the charger. So, be entertained by Angel. She's wonderful.
Yeah, sure. I'll think of something to talk about.
Good.
Okay. So, just stuck on Chris's giant face. What a lovely image. So, since we were on the topic, Night at the Museum. Oh, you're trying to decide if you're going to go shower? Well, I mean, hygiene is important, but, you know, depends on when you last took a shower. I haven't watched those movies in forever, and I don't think I've seen the third one fully. But I definitely had a crush on Akminra during Night at the Museum.
I'm back. I pet the dog,
Welcome
too, which you
back.
might have heard me say.
Yes, we were briefly talking about Night at the Museum.
Ah, very nice. I will watch them at some point, I imagine. He's so confident.
So, how are you doing?
Good, but a little cold. Think I could use some time curled up by the fire.
Yeah, that does sound pretty nice.
Ah, Well, I hope if you decide to take a shower, you're safe. Oh, stuff on the ground.
Is it a totem?
It is a totem.
Nice!
Somebody was not very careful with some cutting implements in this totem.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah. Getting your fingers caught in something. That's not good.
They're poor fingies.
I know. You need those fingies.
They are good to have.
How else are you going to answer questions in Trivia Murder Party without them?
It's true. And they don't fetch that much on the black market. At least in that game. And I had learned that they don't grow back. So
unfortunate.
Yeah, I wish I had known that sooner, but you know, it's fine.
Hmm.
Is that a table saw? It might have been. I don't know.
I mean, probably because I've watched this game so much, I actually know what it is, but sure, let's go with table saw.
Matt! Been a while. Rough season, huh?
I heard that fingers aren't the
Yeah.
same as an arm and a leg, unfortunately.
Like that.
True. He's flaming.
Hey, you okay, man?
I think there was actually a sign here in Nevada, actually here in my home city, at a gas station where it instead of saying the real prices for gas, it was just an arm, a leg.
That's helpful.
Definitely.
So,
what is an arm's worth of gas?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Oh,
cool. How's
by the leg, I guess.
what's she doing?
She's fine. Why?
No reason.
Last time on Until Dawn, you slowly walked around and sort of talked to people.
You let all your maybe friends just stand in the snow and freeze to death.
All your maybe friends got outfitted with sweet collars that will blow up if you don't kill them in good amount of time.
If you don't have the highest score, aka the highest time, you'll blow up.
She's like a sleeper hit kind of gal, you know? Now I just want to rip that Parker right off of her and make some snow angels,
A great
right?
story. Look at him just shake his head indecisively. Oh, I can just have him go up and down too.
Do I want to be sexist with him or do I want to call him out?
What's his relationship with Josh? Dang it, pressed the wrong button. What's his relationship with Josh?
Too many buttons.
Two. Pause and R1. And I pressed the wrong one.
Yeah, neither Mr. Robot nor Achman Ra. Because I feel like Achman Ra would, respect all women. He seems like that kind of guy.
Hey, cut it out, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna bang her, maybe Mike will take up the case.
Wait, will you back off already?
Relax. Just checking to see if there's some blood flowing down there.
It's too cold for that.
Listen, dude, look around you. Look at these beautiful mountains. Do you see any parents? I mean, can you
Mike
imagine
is
a more
with Jeff,
perfect,
though.
ripe scenario just dripping
Mike's
with
with
erotic
Jeff?
possibilities?
Oh, Jess.
You
Never mind.
and Ashley alone.
I don't remember meeting
You
Jeff.
laid all the groundwork. You've been a perfect gentleman.
And I don't know who
Now,
Jeff's
you
ex
come
is.
in for the kill.
Jeff is a downloadable content character.
He's the type that respected his mommy. Haha.
But
Sorry, Jessica. I don't know what I'm agreeing or disagreeing to.
I don't know either. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna disagree.
I don't know, man.
How can you not know?
What if it's like weird? And what if she might not like want to be friends with me anymore if I try something like that?
I mean, weren't you just listening? You gotta buck up, bro. Grow a pair.
Nah.
So how
I made the right choice.
Breaking into my parents' lodge, bud?
I didn't say I had a plan.
You sounded like you had a plan.
The grow a pair.
Else you got 4 lovely ladies.
Grow a pair of what?
Their buns off. And last
Yours?
time I checked,
I already have
that's
those.
not a good way to get laid.
Oh shoot, nobody likes cool buns.
Parents don't just magically grow breath. They develop over time.
Exactly.
Well, this is a poor designed axe holder. It's not even holding an axe. They should get on that.
Yeah, definitely.
Damn, I'm getting pretty low in juice here.
I mean, what's an axe holder without the axe?
Finally, like outside.
A holder.
Where I might actually use it.
Can you cool it on the phone?
That's
Tom?
not doing a very good job.
That's pretty much all you talk about.
Well, you know, I mean, I can do this stuff.
Anytime that
Anytime-
ends in...
That can get us into
Go
a
ahead, I'm
lot.
sorry. Go ahead.
That nap that can get you laid.
Anytime
You don't.
that ends
The
in grow a
answer
pair
is that
means you probably
you
made the
don't.
right decision. If he ever says nice, you did not make the right choice.
Well, we got ourselves a thinker. Nice one.
I was pushing left stick, not right stick. A torch holder? A popsicle holder? I could go for a popsicle.
A popsicle sounds really good.
Wait, I want to
Like
keep
I was-
exploring outside. No. A bat holder.
Now, what kind of bat? Like a baseball bat or like the animal bat?
Yes.
Oh, I'm okay.
Thank you, that was very helpful,
Pay
Tara.
more
I'm
attention.
always
You completely
helpful.
answered my question.
You mean Jim?
I'm
Yeah,
always
you know, with the
helpful.
climbing up the rope.
You know that.
Absolutely. Whenever I need to make a decision, I always know
I don't
who to
think
come to.
And then whenever
Here,
you're asked
use
more
this.
general questions, you already know I'll provide you with a super helpful answer. L.A. Noir proved that.
Whoa, Chris, I
Where
just
did
got
you
an
go?
awesome idea. Yeah? Totally.
Well, I mean,
What
I
is it?
eventually learned
Okay,
that I needed
so
to go somewhere
I'm pretty
in
sure that
LA.
I've got some
Right?
deodorant in one of the bathrooms. You could use that with the lighter.
I don't follow. How's a stick of deodorant gonna help?
Spray on, it's a can.
Oh, yeah. Now I gotcha.
Flamethrower.
Just like we did with the little army dudes.
Yep, ones we melted. Just point the spray can in the lighter and whoosh.
Why
Bye-bye,
not
frozen
just hold the
block.
lighter up
Bingo.
to the door
All right,
instead
so
of
you got
like
this.
creating a
I'm gonna
flamethrower?
go sort something out. You up
That
for
sounds like
running around in the
logical
dark for a
thinking.
little bit?
I don't think these characters are capable
Nope,
of
but I'll
that.
do it.
Oh, right.
We have to tell them how to think.
I guess holding a lighter up to it would take like a longer amount of time, but I mean, I feel like the flamethrower, you have the possibility of burning down the whole door. But hey, that means everyone can get in.
Lost Totem seems to suggest that something will get lit on fire. I can't imagine how that would happen.
How perfect. Just
whole
when we were
letter-
talking about flamethrowers.
Why did it zoom in on his face? Just hold the light up to your butt and toot. It's the level of this game's conversation right now. You're right, Riddy. You're right.
Yeah, these are two college boys.
Boys.
I forget how old these characters are supposed to be. Hold on. because like they came out with more information like on the internet about these characters instead of, you know, giving it to us in the game.
So there's revenge on movie mogul's family. Sweet.
Yes, so Josh is 20 years old and Chris is 19.
I had a foreshadowing.
Ooh. Spooky.
There's a
Yes.
painting.
Yeah, so really most of these characters are between like the ages of like 18 and 21.
That's cool.
Light the portrait on fire.
Who needs family portraits?
Especially when they're inaccurate now.
Definitely, there's 2 more people in that portrait than currently exist.
The hell was that?
Light it up, up, up.
I'm on fire! Welcome for Fallout Boying. Ready?
What are you gonna play for Therapy Thursday?
What am I gonna play for Therapy Thursday?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna just go back to BioShock.
Makes sense. A grand game.
Yes, it is Fallout Boying, because that's who sung that song, the Light It Up song.
Hi, Chris. Very funny.
Oh, how'd you know it was me?
Shouldn't you be, like, getting the lock open or something?
On it.
That was worth it. Totally worth it.
Definitely. I mean, who doesn't like to make ghost noises instead of, you know, helping your friends get out of the cold?
I wish I knew. I would like to meet that person. To study them. To understand how they could not like ghost noises. Instead of helping their friends out.
My brain started wondering if it was the song in Fallout because I forgot Fallout Boy exists for a moment. It's okay, Riddy. I mean, Fallout Boy isn't exactly relevant anymore. Are they?
Forever in our hearts. Fallout Boy.
I haven't heard a song from them in forever.
Did I hear a cat of some sort?
Yes. In my room, sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. I was just... I was wondering if that was the noise. Has it fallen out of relevance? Boy, that's tough. I get replay.
Are you just like wandering around in circles, Terror, trying to figure out where you're supposed to be going?
I'm wandering around just seeing if there's anything for me to look at. That's
Fair enough. I will let you explore.
Ready for the senior prom. Josh, I assume Josh, Sam, Mike, Emily.
Okay. Okay, it looks like there's Hannah, Sam, Mike, and Emily. Yeah.
Oh, Hannah. Okay.
You know, the one who died.
2 died.
Well, the other one wasn't pictured.
Oh. Guess she wasn't popular enough.
I guess she didn't go to senior prom. She was too cool for it.
Ah, makes sense. Your friends have all frozen while you were wandering around aimlessly. Well
Whoops.
done. But it was worth it because I got to see a family portrait and senior prom photo.
Most definitely.
Living on the edge too much. Ooh, there's something shiny.
You know, they
over
should
here.
probably get rid of some of those chairs around that dining room table. There are far too many.
One new message. New message.
Oh, new
Hi,
message.
Mrs. Washington. This is Sergeant Tate again. It's bad news, I'm afraid. Yeah, we've been through the case files, and there's nothing we can do. He's a free man.
Free
we don't
man.
have the legal power to restrict his movement. I know it's not what you wanted to hear, so call me if you want to know more.
End of messages.
Hey, Riddy, the backpack needs somewhere to sit. It's doing a very difficult job of carrying my books and my other stuff.
Same edge people keep falling off of. It's a good edge. Ah, another mysterious door.
I guess there was nothing important back there, though.
Guess not. Unless you were hinting that there is, and I totally missed it.
No.
More stuff, please.
People are probably wondering, like, what's taking Chris so long?
He's just looking at pictures. Oh,
Bro, it's been
photo.
a year. Bro, it's been a year since we came out here. Okay, so I have to say, the pictures that they created for this game vaguely give me Stay Tuned for Danger Photoshop vibes.
So, super good.
Yeah, definitely, obviously.
Having not played Stay Tuned for Danger, I can only assume that it's super good. Those Photoshops.
Well, I mean, if you think putting a CGI character head on top of a real person body is good Photoshop, then you'd be right.
Yes, I think it's good then, because I'm always right. Go to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
The bathroom. Definitely should be a voice actor, no doubt. With voices like that, the best Photoshop. The best Photoshop. Do, 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 do. I just like this deer head on fire. Oh dear. guess I can go watch stars. The bathroom. The bathroom. With the Nicolas Cage bee emote. Nothing like it.
There's like, I just noticed this before, but there are like a lot of skull things like hanging in this cabin.
They sure are. That's how you know it's a party cabin.
Yes, because that's the first thing that I think of when I go to a party cabin is skulls.
Angel, follow-up question. How often do you go to party cabins?
I mean, not very often.
Would you say it's somewhere between 0 and 1?
I mean, there's not very many party cabins out there, you know? Cabins do not lend themselves well to parties.
Let's see. The Red Skull lives here, and he was a party guy. Party. It's time to party. Let's party. It's gonna be a party tonight.
I can't believe this. I come on to Terry's stream and he calls me out like that.
Yeah, how does it feel? Do you regret your decisions?
Not at all.
Call you out for never going to party cabins. The most awful thing I could do. Just wait till V gets hers. Bet she doesn't go to party cabins either. Do you even murder party, bruh?
Depends on the murder party. Is there trivia?
And even then, I just, die within the first 3 rounds.
It's okay, Terror. Sometimes pop culture things are very, niche.
Oh, I know.
Like, for example, Trivia Murder Party seems to love questions about sports. But if any of us were really into sports, would we be playing games on the internet?
Get the
Normal.
fuck?
Inferno for men. Oh, okay.
We're freezing our buns off out here.
So what does Inferno smell like?
Based on
Thank you.
based on foods and whatnot that I know. So I don't have to sing. So I'd consider it.
Crap, that thing freaked me out.
Brittany, don't give it away.
Okay.
It was like a bear or a tiger or something.
Oh, it was just a cute little baby Wolverine.
Baby.
Don't worry, buddy. You're gonna be a big boy soon. Home sweet home.
Sweet is not the word I use.
Oh my gosh, it's
Did that
so
look
good
like
to be
James
inside.
Howlett to
Even
you?
if it's still kind of freezing in here.
I'll get a fire
Who?
going.
This place barely looks any different.
That little baby Wolverine.
Even with all the police coming in and out?
Did not.
Not a lot of action up here lately.
Sorry, stupid joke.
What's up, party people?
Hi.
Hey.
Not at all. Memories.
Make yourself at home, bro.
Will do.
Yeah, come on in. Take a load off. Have whatever you want. You just take whatever you want anyway, right?
Whoa. Easy there, cowboy.
Oh, okay, let's see here. if you did go to a murder party account with Angel, she's the murderer if she's still alive after 3 deaths. And I do enjoy playing sports. Playing sports is fun.
What the hell were you doing with M out on the trail?
What?
I wish I had a better idea
saw
of what
you
they're
in
gonna
that-
say.
The telescope.
Yeah,
given,
this
like,
is
Before?
this feels a bit
ran into
like
each other.
yeah, this feels a
Been a
bit
while, so we
like
hug and I
Telltale,
said
where
hello.
like they give
Against
you
the
like a
wall.
vague idea of what you're going to say, and then like you choose that, and it's nothing like
then it's
what you
like-
wanted.
Ask politely. And it just results in you somehow kicking the other character in the crotch. And just taking away what they had.
Right. Yeah. Duh.
They must be best friends.
Sorry, it's been kind of a long day. I overreacted.
Nah, man. Don't worry about it.
We cool?
Yeah, totally.
Are we clear?
Oh my god, that is so gross. Are you trying to swallow his face whole? I mean, seriously, can she be any more obvious? No one wants in on your
And
territory.
then Emily comes
honey.
in with
Excuse
like
me? Did you say
for
something?
no reason,
Just
to
giant
say
attitude
start
about
attack.
this.
Sounds like someone's better. She
Just
didn't make
starts to attack Mike and
All
Jess.
big cattle
Who
call
invited you? I
about
invited
you,
myself.
Congrats, you're top cow.
Cuts real deep calling Miss Homecoming a cow.
No one wants in your territory, honey, even though I just attacked you out of the blue for cozying up to my ex.
I also forget names. That doesn't help me much.
So, whose name are you forgetting?
Is just the one that was being out of line? I don't even know.
Okay, so Jess is the one
the
who
one
was
that's dating
cuddling
him
up
now, right?
to Mike. Yeah. So Jess is the one with the braided pigtails, and Emily is the one
That
who
just came
has
in
like
and with
who
this
just came
attitude.
in. But also Emily is also your girlfriend. So
Alright, then provoke, I guess.
I mean, there's no good option either way.
Jealous much? Emily too frigid for you too.
There's like no binary of like you're
That's
both being ridiculous.
Why you gotta be like that?
At least I can think. 4.0
The both of them.
bitch, honor roll. Suck on that when you're trying to sleep your way into a job.
Who needs grades when you've got all the natural advantages you can handle?
Are we friends?
You couldn't buy a moldy loaf of bread with your skanky ass.
Obviously, we're friends.
Why did we
Like,
all
I mean,
agree to
we're
come
all
and hang out?
Make some crack or something.
It just, the choices just keep getting less and less great.
Oh, hold on. There was there for a second. My earbuds disconnected.
Oh, okay. Choose option. Give them a present. Your character then stabs them with a pencil and asks if they'd like another present. Did we just become best friends? Well, time to just keep making myself a bigger
Jess,
enemy
you
of Jess.
Shut your mouth, okay?
No. You're the one who
Yeah,
needs
it's
to
not
keep your
good.
nose out of other people's business.
I'm about to get right up in your business, you bitch.
Are we about to get real? Because I am down to get real.
I'm gonna go
Ow.
to CVS down the street to go to some Gatorade
not
and see
why
if they
we
have
came up
PBW
here.
and come
This is
back.
not
And say, okay,
helping.
be
It's not
safe.
what I wanted. If we can't get along for 10 minutes, then maybe we need a little bit of a break, right? Mike, why don't you check out the guest cabin, the one I told you about?
Yeah, all right. Wanna go do that?
Any place without that whore.
It's right up the trail.
Glad that's over.
Yeah.
So, Josh.
There's nothing here but Pepsi and orange
get
juice
this
with
fire
pulp,
going?
and I don't like either.
Where's my bag?
Huh?
My bag, the little bag with the pink pattern, the
Bless
one I
you.
got on Rodeo. Matt, are you
You're
listening?
welcome.
Oh my god, don't you remember next to the Italian shoe place where I got the stilettos and you knocked over the rack while you were drooling all over that girl at the counter?
Well, I mean, She was asking about my letter jacket.
Right, because she gave a shit about your designer.
Don't worry, they
leather
won't actually
jacket.
fight. There's not even an inflatable pool full of jello for them to sort out a real fight with. That's what this game's level is, right?
Do you seriously think I'd forget
Absolutely.
my bag? Do you?
I think that's DLC.
You must have left it down by the cable car station.
Thank you, Riddy.
Come on, hon.
And something else
We'll be
to
back
kind of wake
soon.
you up. Okay, I get you.
And then we can get warm.
Hope you find something good.
We can get very warm.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Let the world know, Sam.
Exiled.
Sexiled.
Works for me.
Ugh, Burr. How far is this cabin anyway?
Yeah, Emily is not a great character, really. I mean, she doesn't start out as a great character, just like many horror
Play your cards right,
characters
maybe you will get
don't
lucky.
start out
Hey,
great.
porn stars. Gonna need these.
Porn star?
I'd pay to see it.
Gross.
If that
Sorry
makes
to
sense.
kick you out like that.
No worries, man.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find a way to entertain yourselves.
Mm-hmm. You have fun with the peanut gallery.
Oh, I almost forgot.
You make it sound like you're
Gotta
going to have
fire
a
up
miserable
the
time with the
generator so
peanut
you can
gallery.
see where
All
you're
people that
going.
you invited up here to hang out with you. Why'd you do it?
Roger that.
I think Josh was
Well,
flirting
how
with
else are you
me.
going to celebrate
Okay.
the anniversary of your
Invite him up with
sister's
us?
death?
Why would you
Wait,
celebrate
really?
that?
What? No.
I don't know his life. I don't know how he copes
You don't know
with
party
things.
cabins.
I don't own a party cabin, Terror.
I know, but you can rent them, probably.
Yeah, but then you have to go out into the woods, and then it's likely that a bunch of zombie hillbillies are going to come out of the ground and, you know,
I don't
kill
know. Please
me and my
continue.
friends.
Oh, okay.
You know, like the documentary Cabin in the Woods.
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, if that doesn't happen, there's a chance that, you know, you'll just happen to get a flesh-eating virus like that other documentary, Cabin Fever.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So cabins are no bueno.
No es bueno. Let's see. Everyone reminds me of Rex. Pepsi or orange juice with a... Oh, man, I wish they wouldn't zoom in on their faces when I don't move for a second. Pepsi orange juice, a lot of pulp. Sounds really good to me. Jess wanted a threesome. Jess is okay with the threesome with only people that call her Jessica. It's probably easier for her with strangers. You can let me know if I pass by a totem or something. Of course,
I'm
since
not-
you're a little bit delayed, that might be a problem.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where all the totems are. Because we decided to go with this laissez-faire, whatever happens, happens kind of thing. I didn't
just-
look it up.
I just decided, you know, just let go. That was my
Sounds
first
fair.
big choice in the game.
Yeah.
And then
Sometimes you just gotta let things go.
How appropriate for this frozen atmosphere. Oh,
Not a lot
stuff.
of TLC for this place.
We've got an update for you. How about another time, computer?
Can't your computer tell that we're busy?
It should know.
So inconsiderate.
And it's just like, oh, well, you don't want this now? Well, we'll make you install it 24 hours from now exactly. No matter what you're doing.
You know what? I decided to give up on trying to find like a little bit of audio for this game because like I don't want to mess with my other headphones.
Oh, were you trying to get audio of some sort? As
Yeah, I
opposed
was trying to reconnect.
dealing with me.
My...
Emily's as
No,
dumb as she
not
looks.
that. I
She thinks
just
she can
wanted
cut
to
in
try
on
to
what
see if
we
I
got
could hear the
going on.
game at least a little
Maybe if
bit,
we're
but
lucky, she'll try and
nah,
follow us out here
it
and
wasn't
get
even really
eaten by
working in the
mail.
first place.
Okay, be safe.
Okay, be safe, Paige. Drive safe.
I guess in this situation, he'd probably agree with her, so I'm gonna go with that.
I think you bring out the worst in her.
Is that so?
Actually, I figured out I was being a little bit dumb. Because I could just turn on the audio a little bit on my phone so I can hear things.
I hear all. Reddy, how was your birthday? I meant to ask.
Did you do anything special?
Did the puppers help you celebrate? Am I supposed to go through the gate or the other way? Or does it matter?
I think this gate is locked if you check it really quick.
Okay, well, after I look at the totem. Something just punched out another person. That was cool.
Huh. Guess this thing needs juice.
I'm sure that's normal.
Didn't Josh say there was a generator?
Naturally. I can't imagine that kind of thing not happening, especially at party cabins, which we know you're very familiar with.
Yeah, party cabins get very rowdy.
Alright. Let's see. Boom. Nice one, Mikey.
Oh yeah. Gas it up.
You are a wizard.
Oh my gosh. It's fun just to
spin around in circles?
Well, that's fun too, and I'll do that. It's just fun, like, seeing the atmosphere that this game is trying to make happen, and
right,
and then, you know, hearing my puppy over here snoring. Like, this is
like Twix has.
This is a bad movie. I'm gonna sleep through.
Like, Twix has no interest in, like, these horror movie tropes. They're like, oh, I've already seen it.
Damn.
Like, I already know what's gonna happen.
Oh, the murderer is going to pop up in the window, but the main characters aren't going to see it? Okay, yeah, of course.
Awesome.
Yeah,
boring.
I bring the hit.
It went well. Running around all over today. Shoot it. Fred, enemy, pizza delivery.
You don't look psyched yet.
I am so psyched right now.
So
like a little
psyched.
adventure, a sexcapade.
Wow.
I like the dialogue of fuck. Captured perfectly in captions.
Such clever writing went into this game, as you can tell.
What should we have him say here? How about fuck?
You know, a perfectly natural response
Hannah and Beth.
to something someone has said to you.
Well, they never closed the investigation.
Okay, I'm getting the creeps now.
They're just leaving the police tape up like they did in Sharks of the Corn, when they just had the one woman walk around the corn stalks and try to put tape up with little success.
I mean, it's very difficult to attach crime tape to corn.
Happy, we're all
That's true.
thinking about
Another thing that I'm sure you know very well.
That's a nice way of thinking about it.
Yeah, that's how I like to spend my day, just wrapping crime
wrapping
tape
police
around a whole
tape
bunch
around
of different
corn.
things.
No, just corn specifically. I have to master it.
have to find like the perfect way to keep it like steady. Have to make sure that people aren't eaten by sharks.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Or aren't bothering Bigfoot.
Bigfoot's a busy fella.
I got like half of that because you were yawning.
Yep.
I don't think we can get her
That's
to the cabin
fine.
with a path block like this.
Oh, no way.
I just said Bigfoot's a busy fella. I am boring myself with my comments.
You know what? Fuck it. We're adventurous.
Are you getting tired of the sharks in the corn?
Sharks in the corn. Doo 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 doo.
My brain almost combined sharks and corn.
Hey,
Corn?
Jessica!
Yep. Hey.
Cark?
Holy crap, you scared the heck out of me.
How do you think I felt?
More like shorks.
You didn't hit your head or anything.
As far as I can tell, I still have all 7 of my limbs.
Because, yeah, my brain is an asshole. Oh, okay, Jess is dead.
I don't know. I can hardly see anything
Oh,
down
well.
here.
Oh, she survived. Hey, do you think we'll find Jake Hurley down here?
I get it. Nancy Drew. I'm
Got
on
it.
top of things. Carcassonne? Yeah. I can only hope. Dear Mr. Lincoln, Duck, Jake Hurley. Oh man, should I be heroic or cautious?
I mean, do you want to impress your girlfriend, or do you want to be cautious?
Heroic it is.
Right, coming after you. Stay put.
Hey, handsome. Want to help me move this cart thing?
Want to help me move this cart thing, also known as a cart.
No, it's a cart thing, so it's a thing like a cart, but it's not...
Are we sure it's not just a cart?
I mean, they're not sure if it's a cart, so why should
Pressing
we?
left stick instead of right stick when you tell me to. This does not bode well for future events.
This is not what I pictured.
Oh, it's a good thing that most of the QuickTime events are just the X, square, circle, and triangle.
It's a good thing that X gonna give it to you, is what I heard. Clearly I hear what I want to hear. R.I.P. DMX.
Oh, holy crap! Oh
So
my gosh,
this just
are
shows
you
that
okay?
you pay about as much attention to me as CJ pays attention to you.
What do you mean?
Just hearing things that I didn't
Oh.
even say.
Well, I heard what you said.
Okay.
Nelly.
I just made the
This
joke for
place is
that.
giving me the willies.
Sure.
Not the good kind of willies.
Can I offer you a little comfort?
My question, where did that cart come from?
Factory?
Probably.
The cart factory? The way he turned around, it made me think that something had happened, but then it turned out it was nothing. Nothing had happened. Everybody went drunk tonight. The girl with me is Jess, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Chess has the pigtails.
Huh.
Emily has the short black hair.
That's recent. Wonder who's
Sam's hair is always up in an updo.
Whoa. This place is like...
And Ashley is always wearing a beanie.
It's gotta be Native American, right?
I don't think the miners
Your
were getting their
descriptions at least are a lot better to me than
It's like a shrine.
this is who they used to be doing that this game likes to suggest.
Well, that's because I see people more than just who they dated. I
That's good.
actually use my eyes. So then Mike is...
Close one.
How do I describe him?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's time to go.
He's the one with the puffy vest.
That's who I'm playing as right now? Puffy vest?
Yes. Puffy vest, yes. Or alternatively known as stripy sleeves.
Jesus.
Two great.
This place is a real fixer-upper.
Chris has glasses.
There is danger. Oh, I won't remember where these are. Whatever, it's fine. I'll guess. I'll just wing it. What I say before anything that I really shouldn't wing.
I mean, we always wing the stuff that we shouldn't.
Absolutely.
Like, most of the time, like, everyone else who's experienced it, it's like, you should really create a plan. And us, who have never experienced it before, are like, we'll be fine.
It'll be great.
Like, see, maybe you're just bad at winging it, but I'm good at it. Despite the fact that evidence has suggested otherwise.
What evidence has suggested that you're bad at winging it?
Every time that I've winged it.
Every time that you wung it? Every time that you wang chung it? Wang chung? Everybody have fun tonight.
Okay, keep going down that path because I think there's a totem.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which path I was supposed to go.
Yeah.
Because there were two that I could. One
Don't
says
go up to the cabin just yet. So go back the way that you were coming from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want to go away from the cabin sign. Is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
away from the cabin sign right now. Because I think that there's something back
I
there that
forgot
you
how
can
to
pick up.
run or walk faster.
I think it's R1.
R1 brings up the info screen.
L1 then.
Checks out, and you were right about the totem. Every
Nice.
time. You weighed chung before I could. What can I say? I'm a pro. Well, that was a pleasant sight.
Aren't they always?
I'll say. Jess is gonna have fun tonight. Based on that.
Well, I mean, we just saw her earlier and she was covered in blood. So.
Go into the cabin and we're gonna have consensual relations.
It's important that it's consensual relations.
I know, that's why I stated as much.
Good.
We're talking about Abe Lincoln. Maybe we will fight Jake Hurley.
Take a ride on Air Force One?
Alright. Save it for the stump speech, buddy.
Maybe she likes to bathe in it. You're right, Rudy.
Ooh, a telescope. Gonna look at the trees, gonna look at the clouds,
young.
gonna look at the cabin. Whoa.
You alright?
Well, I mean,
I just saw someone in
Lady
the cabin.
Bathory. I think that was her name. She's the one who created that
Jess?
hot tip for
Stay close
beauty
by.
standards.
What's that?
Bathing in the blood of
This posting says there's
others
some
to
brown
keep
bears
young.
up here sometimes.
Michael, I have the best idea.
What?
Let's go hug a bear.
Come on, please. Come on.
Jess, we only hug
Not
Care Bears.
hug a bear.
Especially Sunshine Bear.
I'm actually surprised that you remember any of the names of the Care Bears, because I don't remember any of them.
Okay.
How dare you be surprised about me noting something so pointless? It's about the only thing that could... That was supposed to be a jump scare, but it was nothing. Because I was too busy thinking of Sunshine Bear. Failed
Sunshine
again,
Bear,
game.
protecting you from jump scares.
Like, this is supposed to scare you, unless you're thinking of Sunshine Bear.
Dang, foiled again.
Sunshine Bear. Ruin it for the developers of Until Dawn. Just goes 1,342 years young. Yep, young. Healthy blood. Yeah, I'll see. I think there was also like Grumpy Bear or something. He was grumpy. He didn't figure it out from the day.
Wow. Is he like the blue bear that had like the rain cloud like on his stomach?
I think so.
Great, now you're having me look up the names of Care Bear characters.
You're welcome.
Yep, Grumpy Bear.
I think there was also like a lion.
Oh yeah, there was. There
He was a lion. Not really a bear.
There's also like one that's like an elephant. There's
Yeah.
a penguin. Like, so the Care Bear name is actually very misleading because they're not all bears.
But do they all care?
Got a lot of love for you. I'm scared.
Do you think this is what's normally talked about when people are playing Until Dawn?
Absolutely. I mean, what part of Until Dawn doesn't make you think about Care Bears?
Do the Care Bear countdown.
They've
Bears
redesigned the
alive.
characters of the Care Bears, and I don't know if I like them.
That is what they always talk about.
Damn it, Josh. You have at least cleared
Really
up the
right.
path before sending us up here.
Really?
What?
I didn't figure you for the glass.
It's only
half
natural
empty
to talk about
You got a
a
better idea?
1980s cartoon for
Debbie Downer.
children when 2 college-age students are going out to have consensual fun times out in a cabin in the woods.
Mike, you've got something on your face.
Okay. Okay.
I
That's
agree.
how it's gonna be. Yes? Jess!
Uh-oh. Bad times for Jess. But let's cut away from that. Because why would you want something interesting?
What?
You want to help me get this fire going?
Well, I was just getting into the bath.
Oh.
I mean, you're still fully clothed
Do you
there,
need
Sam.
any help with that?
Hardy har. Come on.
I appreciate how none of them seem to know what
Alright,
lights are.
Josh, let's see if you know how to hook up the hot water in your big fancy lodge.
Like, does everything have to be done in the dark in this game?
Well, yeah, it's for the ambiance. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Ambiance.
The way you just said that just makes me think of a skit or something where a person's calling 911 and he's like, "Yeah, can you send me a vambulance?"
Well, I'm glad that I could remind you of a skit.
And where are you, sir? I'm in front of the stop and go. Yeah, the MF and stop and go. And now I'm just thinking of the Care Bears theme song some more.
I mean, it's a wonderful theme song.
Just
I wouldn't know because I
trouble's
can't remember
gonna
it.
pounce. Who's gonna be there when it really counts? Do the Care Bear countdown and send a wish out through the air. Just do the Care Bear countdown. When you need them, they'll be there. Don't be afraid when clouds are brewing in your heart. If you can dream, just send a wish out in the dark and do the Care Bears countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm more amused with the fact that you can barely sing it without laughing. Like, I can just hear the laugh in your voice as you sing, like, the next line.
They're delightful lyrics that make me giddy with happiness as I run into more walls.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
As far as I
mean,
know.
that's what I did in Outlast.
Outlast. Jessica, why are you screaming? For the ambulance. The trouble's gonna pounce. Who's gonna be there when it really counts? Tattoo card.
I have to say that this will probably be the most unique playthrough of Until Dawn because all of the others I've watched have not sung the Care Bear theme song.
Well, that's what makes all the other ones crappy. Comparatively, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Top notch.
Lacking Care Bears theme songs. Nothing like going through all of Hannah's stuff.
Well, I mean, she's not using it, so you might as well
who's
take
gonna
a
stop
look at it.
her corpse.
I mean, I'm sure her brother might, but I mean, he seems busy.
He seems busy trying to party about their death. At the party cabin.
Remember, we're supposed to party like we're effing porn stars?
Crush much?
No. I don't remember that, honestly. Oh, wait, he said at the opening, didn't he?
Yeah, he said that in his video.
How does one exactly party like a porn star?
Hello, could this be
I don't know. See, I was always confused by the wording because are we supposed to be partying like we're having relations with adult film stars, or are we supposed to be partying like emphasis and then like placing emphasis on like the adult film star aspects?
These are valid questions that I doubt this game will ever answer. Sam's Halloween party.
That sounds like a party that's actually full of health checks and hand sanitizer. You're right, Reddy.
Gotta be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Stop that game. Stop zooming into my character when I stop paying attention for a second.
They just want you to focus in on that face.
Look at her.
This is the character you're playing. Memorize her.
Remember who she's dated. It's important to us.
Oh, no, Sam is known in relation to who she's friends with.
Well, why does Sam get special treatment? This is nonsense. I'm playing this under protest now.
Hey, I have to step away for a second. I will be right back.
Be safe.
Okay.
I miss Angel already.
Yeah, totally. Woohoo! Let's go, Josh. Let's go.
I'm Karen. I mean Jess. I mean Sam. I like the characters don't even know who they are. Probably not. It's fine. Oh, film trophy. Not that I could read it because there was glare, but whatever. Thanks for nothing, game.
All right, Peanut Gallery, you know what? I got an idea for you two.
What?
I can read their dialogue, but not really know what they're talking about. It's fine. Okay, so Gatorade now has a passion fruit flavor, and it's banging. Oh, I'm glad that it's banging passion fruit. I hope that you're doing... Welcome back, and I hope that all is well. Lost my train of thought there for a second. We're just standing down there looking at each other. I hope the flavor is named banging passion fruit. What's my objective? Find Josh to ask about the hot water. Oh.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that somewhere in this crazy place we used to have a spirit board.
A spirit bar.
Oh, what?
Wow, you have a spirit board?
Yeah, they're fun, right?
Those things
I
are a
am
joke,
back.
man.
Welcome back.
Shit.
No way,
Thank
bro.
you.
We used to do it all the time, me and...
You were missed.
Well,
Josh,
Be safe, hop in the
hot
shower.
water's kinda major
Of course it's
oversight,
banging
don't
if it's
Yeah.
really passion fruit.
yeah,
it's
you
true.
just gotta fire up the boiler. It's in the basement.
Yes,
You
be
guys
safe,
see if you
Paige.
can find
I just got a
spirit board.
giant bag of
Chris, let's go
PB
find it.
M&Ms
It'll
because
be
finals.
like a scavenger hunt.
I mean, I
Ooh.
feel like you don't even need because finals there.
Okay.
You can just grab a
Guess
giant
so.
bag
Rad.
of
I mean, you're not
peanut
gonna regret
M&Ms or PB
it. For a
M&Ms,
ride along?
and that's enough reason to grab them because they're
Also,
peanut butter
thank you,
M&Ms.
Riddy. Oh, I didn't mean to talk over you. Sorry, Tara.
It's fine. This is your stream now, and I talk over you all the time, so it's okay.
So what did I miss?
She looked at a film trophy,
Oh, okay.
and I'm supposed to be looking for Josh for hot water. He just told me, go in the basement.
Oh, you've been banished to the basement.
Look at that picture of Josh
See how
just
it is.
there on the... Why is that there?
I mean, wouldn't you normally have a picture of, like, family members in the house?
Do I? That's a good question.
I mean,
not-
they never
I'm not-
look like...
I'm not sure.
Oh, go ahead.
If I have
I
any.
mean, they they never look like Hollywood headshots, but
Hey, your takeover straight. I think my safety in the shower will be insured. Apparently, my mom has installed the safety. Nice. Extra safety.
Cool. You like having your serial killer pics out for everyone to see. That's normal.
Hey, you notice
You
how
gotta
I gave
let
Chris
people
and
know
Ash a
who you
mission
are.
Together? Yeah, I was thinking they could use some alone time.
Whenever they come to visit.
They are very sweet together.
That's good. No slip in the
I wish
shower.
they'd
Hush,
just freaking
indeed.
get on with it already.
I swear, they just need, like, something to bond over, you know, some sort of
Hey, how come Chris didn't get that flashlight earlier when we were skulking around the house? Hello, penguins. Yes, this is Tara's first time playing.
Good to see you again. Yeah, this is... I've seen little bits of the game, but I haven't seen it all.
I've seen the entire thing, so
Sam,
I'm just here
brag
for
about it.
clever commentary.
I just wanted to say,
It does seem like your type of game, Pingy.
it really means a lot to me that everyone came back this year, and you know, that you came, Sam.
Josh, we're here for you. Really, whatever you need, whenever, we're all gonna make it through this. Together.
I like Sam to be reassuring.
I want us to have a good
Yeah,
time, you know?
Sam seems like the reassuring mom type of the group.
I'm sorry work is stressing you out.
Yeah, it sucks that you've been experiencing a lot of stress from work, but I'm glad that everything else is okay.
A little old set of stairs.
Thing, if you've been able to, or if you have interest in it, have you been able to play Resident Evil 8?
Sorry to drag you down into the bow.
Oh, that seems like a game that you might enjoy as well.
Super fine.
I mean, I wouldn't want you coming down here on your own.
I know Angel digs it. I think you're digging Resident Evil 8 so far, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I think that they've done something interesting in making things like variable. It's decently scary. As you guys well saw on Monday.
Indeed.
So yeah, I
does some
think...
questionable things, but you know, it's fine.
No,
Yeah, definitely.
In the winter, silly. I mean, we'd come up in the summer and we would
Like
have the best
marrying
time. The
Mia.
whole family was there. Mom, Dad.
That was a questionable thing all the way at the start of the
My
first
sisters,
Resident Evil 7.
Some serious competition out there on the big lawn. I don't
It's
know.
kind of like, I want to say the first
go
Resident
back.
Evil, but it's...
New reality.
Resident Evil 7 feels like kind of the start of like a whole new series of
I'm
Resident
supposed to
Evil
be
games.
fixing this whole guy,
Right, Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 are kind of like in their own reality.
Whereas like,
And like
the previous, well, the first 3 at least felt like you're in the same
Hold this.
world. Well, they were.
Right.
What was that?
What was what?
Yeah.
Just shine it here so I can.
Because you have
Because I think the third
The
one takes place
Redfields.
before or during the second
Hey,
one.
can you just
Dang it.
keep the light
Yeah.
so I can
The
see?
don't move
okay?
option came up,
oh yeah, don't
and
move
I moved
is
ever so slightly.
oh, yeah, it's frustrating. Just like the slightest bit of movement and you know.
Okay, first things first, we gotta increase the water pressure.
Oh yeah, and
before we get
doesn't like
boiler
the
fired.
controller vibrate?
Sounds kind of complicated.
No, it's actually pretty simple.
Oh yeah, this puzzle is also a little difficult.
That's more like it. All right.
Turning on the radiator or whatever.
Yep, leaving you hanging. Not because I wanted to, just that I wasn't paying that close attention.
Oh, you didn't high five him?
I meant to, but I just missed the
How
time.
dare.
lot of
I'm
things.
terrible.
No, I'm sure that it was on purpose.
Nice.
You're right. You knew.
Just Josh.
Well, after I made the I'm
You're
just
really
joshing you
freaked
joke,
out.
I'm glad I didn't high five him.
Also, I was gonna mention this. I don't care how close of friends I am with someone. I am neither going into the basement and I am not going into the attic, no matter how much they ask.
I'm gonna stick to my guns about being not totally scared at all.
I totally didn't jump. All I said was, "What was that?" Which is a totally normal reaction to hearing a super
High
creepy
five.
noise
Oh
in a super
no.
creepy basement.
Really seems amused by the high five. This.
Okay, so you want to hear that, right? Josh.
What?
It's just Al Kabong. It's fine. Or El Kabong. It's fine.
Weirdly regular.
Not
Wow.
regular
I
about-
have not heard that name in forever.
Well, I mean, you also probably hadn't heard of the Care Bears in a while either.
We're pulling out all of the classic references here.
Kabong! This game's kind of weird. I want to trust his voice, but then I hear the words he's saying.
Let's check it out.
That's fair.
What if it's like a pipe that's about to burst or some problem with the furnace?
Unlikely.
If it were me, I wouldn't want this place to burn down on my watch.
Yeah, right.
You go explore. I'm going to look around the basement by myself. It's fine.
Yes, nothing bad will happen. In a game already filled with jump scares.
They don't work because Sunshine Bear.
Exactly.
So, good try, game. But Sunshine Bear. And if all else fails, just hit him over the head with a guitar.
El Kabong would be proud.
It's the only one I've ever wanted to make proud. El Kabong.
No one else in your entire life. No, that's
right.
your role model.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't think of a better role model.
Neither could I. Hello, Fred.
Oh, is guy in a mask or a cape chasing you?
Yeah. Roll.
No! Come on! Why are these doors locked?
To keep out strangers!
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What the hell?
Boom. You just got mugged.
What?
Nice one. That was good.
So if we save the Sam, do we save the world?
Do that.
There's all this cool
Maybe.
old movie crap down here. What was I?
We'll try.
Not supposed to take advantage of the opportunity?
Are you serious? Were you in on this, Putz?
No, but I wish I was. That was too good.
Chris being the absolute worst.
I'm ready to admit that your dumb
See-
little prank may have a slight...
We probably would have figured things out if we high-fived Josh, but we didn't.
Nothing about jokes. I
That's
said
where all the
prank,
things came
which
together.
was dumb.
For Josh and
Yeah.
Chris. Because they high-fived each other.
I was not.
Come on, you
Exactly.
I'm making sense of things, obviously.
I mean, they're best friends, of course.
I found my true calling.
Please tell me you're gonna take a vow of silence. Okay.
You know,
did at
you'd
least
think
find
that they would stop doing pranks after the last one.
Here's
What?
our one-way ticket.
Only good things ever came of pranks that they've
You know
pulled.
what? You know what? No. I'm just...
You're right.
through enough
What am I talking about?
okay?
It's
I
not
don't
like
know.
two people died.
Crystal ball. All right? So
I mean,
have
nobody
fun.
here seems to care that they did.
Watch out for that,
They're
Josh.
partying about it.
I mean, that's what you do at a party cabin, though.
You party over dead people.
Well, I mean, isn't that kind of like a wake?
I'm glad they waited a year for the wig. They must have been asleep a long time.
They had to make
I would like to
absolutely
understand
sure.
feeling toward people who fear failure and worry about what
So you
others
left him hanging. He'll leave you hanging by the neck. Pranks are necessary at party camps. Party camp. I'm also not invited there. Monk would never do that. I think maybe the bad guy is hiding in this dollhouse.
My question is, why is Dr. Hill's office so dark?
Because everything in this game is dark.
Is that so?
I don't know what he asked me, but I said yes. That's always a good thing to do, right?
Something about fear. I'm more focused on the Cobra on the desk. It's a very nice
Cobra Kai and wants to sweep my leg. That's what I'm really afeared of.
Of someone sweeping your leg?
Yeah, it hurts.
Toward other people in greater depth. What you value, what you
Can you just like
respect in yourself and others.
move back, turn it down to like 7? You're at a 10 right
No.
now, and I don't appreciate it.
No, Peter Stormare has to be at a 10 at all times.
I value honesty.
So, you would tell the truth, even if it resulted in an unpleasant outcome.
Not loyalty?
And what about honesty then? And charity?
I think that's the other option, right?
It was.
Hey, I remembered.
Way to go.
Charity's overrated, I suppose. Better to be true to yourself than to help others in need, eh?
Why you just gotta turn it on me, Peter?
Once again,
I mean,
afraid
Dr.
we're out of
Hill.
time. We'll talk again soon.
Because he's that kind of psychiatrist.
Sounds like a bad psychiatrist.
Sometimes they have to call you out on your BS.
Previously on the Tiltott, in case you forgot.
Hey, 5 seconds is a long time.
Today is the 1-year anniversary of the dreadful
Like, I'm sure
tragedy
it's
of Hannah
handy,
and Ben
like,
Washington,
if
the
you,
twins
like,
who are still
stop the
missing.
game, like,
I know it would mean
right after a
so
chapter
much to
ended
Hannah
and you
and
didn't
Ben
get
that
back to it
we're all
until,
still
like,
here
hours
together,
later.
and I'm thinking of them.
Whoa, hello. This
Yeah.
music's getting a little friendly.
I definitely get it. It's just funny to
Right,
see it
but-
when you're playing it
Did you say something?
Right.
continuously.
Not hear me with
It's
your
not
sluttiness?
good
Stop
for,
it!
like, when you're
Mike,
binging
why don't
the
you check out the
game.
guest cabin, the one I told you about?
Yeah.
Right, which is like the same when you're binge watching a show.
Did
And they have
you hear
it
that?
previously on.
What in God's name
Because at
are
that
you
point, you're just
wearing?
like, why can't I just skip
ticket to
this?
the spirit realm.
Watch out for that Josh. He's a schemer.
Thank goodness most
That's how it's
streaming
gonna
shows
be.
now allow you to skip it.
True.
Jess!
And then as
Who
soon as you're done
needs
skipping it,
recaps?
it shows an ad.
To communicate with the spirit world, you must free your mind of all preconceptions, drop all inhibitions,
Haunted.
and generally give yourself over
Oh,
entirely to
Raiders.
others,
Hello,
so that
Raiders.
your every desire to the whims of the spirit master, which is me.
It doesn't say that.
And all present will
Welcome
remove
on
their
in.
garments at my sole discretion.
Chris, come on,
For
this
the
is
raid.
serious.
Oh, I'm deadly serious.
Oh, shush it. Let's try this.
Yes,
It's
please.
Otter. How's it going? How was your
then.
stream?
Let's see what happens. Ashley, since you're a recent convert, why don't you be our medium for
Well, hope the things they were saying were important, because I was not paying attention. Again.
I guess they were talking about getting the Seance Spirit board all together.
Okay. What were you playing? It's fine. Don't worry about it. If I worried about missing out on things that were being said in this game, I wouldn't have somebody on stream with me.
So you're playing as Ashley right now because
Yes.
she's the one with the beanie.
That's true. Thanks for shouting out. It's Otter. I appreciate it. Let's do my little intro thing, because why not? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Dr. Terror. Hello. This is Hyperion Angel in voice chat with me.
Hello.
We're currently just enjoying some fun spoopiness with Until Dawn. This is the first time I'm playing it. She's played it before. I don't know if you've played it.
I've
I know
watched
you've seen
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apex and a couple games of Warzone. Lots of sweaty lobby. I would imagine so. Well, they all went well. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I do PS4 games, I do Nintendo games, I do PC games, indie games, all that fun stuff. I hope that you enjoy this content and all future content. And thanks again, Otter, for the raid as well as the follow. It means a lot to me. And yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Is that the name of is that the phrase?
Yeah, that's one of the phrases.
But I hope all the Apex and the Warzone went well. Was Pingy playing Warzone with you or Apex with you? Unpopular opinion is Emily is great and she's misunderstood. Well, I don't really know too much about Emily so far. So I know who she is.
Yeah, at the beginning. Yeah, at the beginning she comes off a little rough, but again, some people's opinions change as they play the game.
I love my stupid sound effects.
They're great.
He's just flying by the seat of his not giving a guy a high five. That's the saying, right? It is now. Not tonight, probably another time though. Okay. Well, still, it's cool that you can when you.
Ashley, meanwhile, Ashley's still deciding whether or not she's going to be
serious. It's an important decision. And after all this time, she finally decides that.
Okay, is anyone there? Hello? Pick up the phone. Spirit phone.
Collect call to Cthulhu.
Abracadabra.
Come on.
Collect call to Cthulhu?
Give us
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, like a peace sign or stop sign.
That's what these
You're not
boards are
gonna
for,
take this
right?
serious.
Contacting
Okay,
Cthulhu.
okay. Is anyone there? Wherever there
I think he'd
is.
accept the charges.
Wait a minute.
Oh, so you're
Yeah.
just going to go with the route of like making everyone even more of assholes.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Are you moving it?
I swear it's just moving.
Holy shit.
Help?
How are we supposed to help?
I don't know. What does it mean?
We need to know who it is if we're supposed to help them.
Why would we decide to do this right away?
I don't know.
Who are you? Oh,
Look at that. The spirits just
Here
let
it
them
goes.
hang too. It's true.
S.
Gosh, nobody likes giving Josh high fives. Not even spirits.
R.
Sister.
Ister? Oh, sister.
Who's sister? Oh, come on. Is this for real? Shut up. Ask it who's sister.
Josh.
If it was Sinister, maybe it was just
Yeah,
giving
okay, well,
a movie
Which
recommendation.
sister is it then?
Ashley, ask who it is.
I saw only the I-S-T-E-R, so I thought it was saying Ister. Sister Act 2? Back in the Habit?
Yes, that's definitely what it is.
Are we speaking to? Beth?
The spirits are just trying
Is that
to
you?
make you watch movies.
Well, as long as they're not suggesting Theodore Rex.
Oh God.
This is messed up.
Did you ever
Josh?
see Theodore Rex?
Are you?
I have not.
Are you
Do
sure?
know what
Because we
Theodore
can
Rex
start.
is?
Dude, it's cool.
I want to
No.
hear what it says.
It's a movie where
don't know where to
Whoopi Goldberg
start.
teams up
Think
with
about
a
it.
dinosaur
If this is
as
actually
as
Beth, I
cop
mean-
buddies.
We can find
Of
out what happened.
course. Of course that's a movie.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because why not?
And at one point, there's a scene in which they're doing a stakeout of some sort, and there's a noise, and Theodore Rex gets a look from Whoopi, and Theodore Rex is the dinosaur can talk, just so you know.
Why? Of course. Why wouldn't he?
Whoopi gives him a look, and the Theodore Rex is like, "What? I didn't butt trumpet."
Oh, so it's that type of humor. Okay.
I mean, did you expect sophisticated, intelligent humor from from the plot premise so far.
I mean, it could have surprised me.
Beth. Oh, Beth, we want to apologize.
It'd be a pretty big
for what
surprise.
happened last year with Hannah, and
Sophisticated.
if you can hear
That should
this,
be more
please,
likely to come
please
forward.
know that we are all so sorry.
You and Hannah, we're really sorry, Beth, to both of you.
H. A. N.
So,
It's
the
spelling
interesting
Wait, so
thing
like-
is, I want to bring this up. If you choose apologize, like
Oh my
after this
God.
whole seance thing,
Killed.
Ashley's honesty
What's she
goes
talking
down.
I don't know if I can keep doing this.
Oh,
Just-
so
just-
she's
just
not
stay
sorry.
calm. I think it's saying that someone...
Either that or
I don't
she's just
know.
pretending that Hannah
asking somebody
is,
else.
you know, the one contacting.
I just like Chris and intentionally killed him. That's fair.
Let's see, Ashley's character?
Alright.
Ashley's character
Who was it?
is Galadriel Steinman. Wow, that's a name.
B.
The library. Maybe there's something in the library here?
B. R. O. O.
Proof. There's proof.
In the library. What now?
Stop interrupting me.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
Chris.
No, I was pretending to be the bored spirit. Because all
okay.
it starts spelling out a word,
Josh,
and then
I
Chris
don't
would
know
be
what's
like,
going
"Wait,
on."
no, let me finish this for you."
Ah.
I don't know if you think messing with me is somehow going
I
to
would
help me
never
deal
tell
with my
you.
grief
Stop.
or whatever, but
Oh,
it's not
okay.
cool.
Josh,
I just
no.
wanted to make
you
sure.
wanted to use the
I
spirit
appreciate
board.
Hey, calm down. It's not
I
Ashley's
don't
fault.
need this right now, okay? You guys
Oh,
are full of
so the girl who plays Ashley
Should
here
we go after him?
is also well known as playing Gwen Tennyson in the live-action Ben 10
The
film.
pointer flew right off the table.
Ah,
If you,
You
were faking
know,
it, you were doing
that
one hell of a
film.
job.
I wasn't faking anything. I think we should do what it says. We should look
started
in the
Until
library.
Dawn and the live-action Ben 10 movie.
I mean, we were just talking about the Care Bears.
Which is not the same
Jess!
thing.
Oh, right, I'm sorry. The Care Bears is obviously more sophisticated.
Yeah. Thanks for
And more,
noticing.
and more worthy of a conversation.
I just don't know anything about it. I don't know much about Ben 10. I watched a little bit of it, but then it had like 8 series, and I stopped. Intentionally
I
murdered
think-
Chris, he annoyed me, and you know, that's fine. And I appreciate the effort in trying to get the character.
It's okay, yeah, sometimes it's hard to identify, like, who's who sometimes.
But the important thing is, Ashley has a hat.
Yes, Ashley has the beanie.
Yes,
I'm
Where'd
happy
you
that you're
go?
clean now, and
This
you were
is-
safe.
not funny.
Yes, welcome back, Paige. Looking for your girlfriend?
I guess. I guess that's what he's doing.
Seriously? This is not funny.
The beanie means she's solving a mystery. Ah, yes, the Nancy Drew CW
Jess,
knowledge.
I
right
still,
there.
I still need to watch Nancy Drew on the CW.
Have you seen any of it?
No.
Wow. I think I turned it on briefly when it premiered, and it was just Nancy doing like a narration. And it's like, I used to search for the darkness, but I stopped that when the darkness found me. And that's when I turned it off.
Oh, so like any other CW show where they have to say something edgy because that's what all the cool shows do.
Yep.
I scared the blue out of my jeans. The hell is that doing in there anyway?
Do-do-do-do. no drugs at all, Paige? Scared the blue out of his kid. Yeah.
I totally promise I won't murder you when I find you.
Well, as long as he's promising not to murder.
Oh
I think you can go into that clearing back
That
there.
was so good!
I think that's the clearing.
Wait, you had to see this. You had to...
I'm not seeing it.
I just wandered. I think I went the right way, I guess.
Okay, that's fine.
Because she decided to just do the...
Jed. You can't just
Here's
jump
the,
out at somebody
here's the
out in the
7th
middle of
jump
the woods.
scare so far this game.
If we send that to
I mean, what is a horror thing without 5 million jump scares?
Little ladylike scream, Michael. Guess you never really know someone until you've scared the pants off
This
of
looks
them.
agitated beyond belief.
Well, I mean, his girlfriend just, like, jumped out at him after pretending to have, like, been taken or something.
I scare people at appropriate times. I'm Jess! It's a good emote for that.
I think that we should establish that
Alright,
Jess and
fine.
Karen are related somehow.
It's not a contest. But I do win. Every time.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, babe.
Oh, keep on crying, Romeo. See where it gets you.
It's casual and light fun than just the loud noise of the brrrr when the thing's stalking you. You didn't scare the pants off him, Jess. You scared the blue off his pants. Get it right. Yeah, Jess, gosh. Gosh. We're still on the trail to the cabin.
I mean, I'm sure that you're almost there. I mean, you've been wandering the woods all night.
Sorry, her boyfriend doesn't know who I'm talking about when I say Jess. Right. Ooh, I think I'm tree.
Well. Look at this fun little lovebird carving.
Let's wreck it. Oh, we can't wreck it.
An M and an E. Any idea what that could stand for?
Could be any, Elizabeth and Myron.
Or
Myron,
maybe
the
Michael
most
and
common.
Emily? Relax. I just didn't realize you were so sappy. Pun intended.
Hey, I may look like a tough and rugged, manly man on the exterior, but deep down,
My stomach just made a noise.
I'm in touch with my
Hooray.
feelings. I'm not afraid
Did you
to show
eat?
a little affection now and again.
At some point.
Oh yeah? You gonna
Should
show
you
me
eat
some
again?
affection later?
I don't think so.
Girl, all kinds of affection.
Oh, is that a
I mean, I
check
ate
I
like
can
8
cash?
o'clock, so I'm good.
Let's go,
Alright.
Casanova.
I had the din-dins.
That's good.
Thanks, I thought so too.
I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself, Terror.
I know it's difficult to believe that I can at some points. I just
Hey,
think, what would
sometimes-
Sunshine Bear want from me?
Hey, sometimes I forget to take care of myself, so...
I think I looked at this totem already, but I'll look again. I assumed that if it doesn't activate, I looked at it already.
Jess almost has a full second dimension.
I'll believe when I see it.
You know, I've actually never seen that carving.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Kinda like
So
a
you showed me
weird
something new in this playthrough.
Girl, you know how to go.
Well, didn't you say that like my opening thing was different? Like my chapter 1 was different than the one you usually see?
Well, I mean, I've seen like other people get like friendship, but I don't know what
I've just never
makes it
experienced it
different.
myself.
Yeah, mine was Memento Mori, as I mentioned.
Right.
Probably just
So like, and I don't know what makes the difference.
So someone may be watching them or
Freak
something?
town.
I think they're kind of being stalked by something, but they don't know it.
Yeah, this game plays a lot on, well, not a lot, but like a little bit on dramatic irony.
Hello?
To borrow
Someone there?
from classic literature.
And if this thing is anything, it's classic.
Obviously.
Cool.
That thing almost killed us.
Naturally. And we continue wandering through the woods.
Charming.
Our
Everything
heroes?
described, Michael.
Wait, what?
The cabin.
Heroes is a bit of a stretch.
Some of our main cast.
Yes. I was gonna say our protagonists.
Oh, sweet man, bruh. Why even there again? To celebrate Josh's 1-year anniversary of his sister's dying. He's having a party or something a year after his sister's passed.
Yeah, so apparently one of the characters, the guy played by Rami Malek, he wanted to get all of his friends together because it's been a while and it's been a year since his sisters died. So they're partying up at the cabin.
Check out this mask.
Why?
It's so weird, right?
Well,
It
it's...
creeps me out.
I think you like it. Oh my god.
Ugh, Mike, stop.
You're lost. Nice, cool.
This game is anything. It's classic. Pickles.
Well, again, this is a game that kind of plays on all of like the 1980s, 1990s, 2000s horror tropes, so it's not going to be very sensitive about a lot of things.
Most things, one would say.
Right. I mean, I would mention something, but that's a spoiler, so I'll save it. But like, I mean, for example, you have guys being very bro-like in the way that they talk about other women, so very
I think they totally like poetry.
They would.
Good old broetry. Like you have guys left hanging when trying to high five. Precisely. What kind of animal even is that? Oh.
Oh, dear.
It's horrible.
I don't think he's
Oh, no, not this part.
Oh. It's supposed to, man.
Okay, bud. Hey.
I'm gonna make this quick for you, okay?
Guys, you might want to look away.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a second.
How do I?
I can't watch this.
Okay.
I always hate this part.
What did you do?
What the fuck? It came up.
Run! Oh my god, what the hell was that?
I don't know!
Oh, there's a bridge! Over here! Mike! Get over here!
That's good.
Stay on the path, we're almost there!
Yeah, now it's over. You can probably look now.
I love how it just totally kills the action to have you standing there waiting for you to press R2. To slowly open the gate.
You know how it is.
I meant that.
Jessica. Jess, get up! Hurry!
Oh well.
Hurry!
Whoops.
Oh my god.
It worked better this
Did you
way.
not help her?
No, I think I pressed down.
Oh shoot.
Holy crap, I feel like I just ran a marathon.
Grab Jess or grab the key, obviously.
Was
She
it a
can get up.
bear?
Yeah, gotta be. Things are crazy fast.
I mean, I didn't see it.
Hey, things not gonna come
You
far
pressed
again.
Jason instead.
Jason.
I'm pretty sure bears don't know how to open
Jason.
I've seen them open car doors
What? Where?
on the internet.
I don't think your girlfriend is going to be very happy that you didn't help her up.
I just that the keys are more important to me.
Promise you that
I
no
mean,
bear or anything else is gonna open that cabin door.
I mean, you can barely remember her name, so obviously.
of course I can remember her name.
I'm
It's
almost
Janet,
feeling
right?
relaxed again. Almost.
Close enough.
Huh. Typical.
The river was wrong, so I ran it. Janet.
This is not the cozy chalet I
The future is ours, so let's plan it.
Janet.
So please, don't tell me to can it.
Janet.
Fire to heat things up.
Michael, I am a lady, and a lady needs a proper romantic setting.
Okay.
Isn't in
A
the
lady
dark
would like to
classy
cuddle
enough?
up with her man by a nice cozy fire bathed in atmospheric mood lighting.
Right. Well, it'll get plenty toasty once we're rubbing up against each other.
Mike,
Yeah.
fire and mood lighting.
Yes. My lady.
Just at such a quick change back to dumb sex stuff.
How dare these characters have layers?
Ah, this'll take care of the movie.
This isn't Shrek.
Everything just goes back to Shrek eventually.
I could quote a very stupid meme, but I won't.
I mean, you brought it up. Now I'm just kind of curious.
All right.
Oh,
Dogs
just
are
the,
ready to go?
like, Shrek is love, Shrek is life, or whatever was going around for a while.
Okay. I don't think I ever saw it, honestly.
I think I watched other people react to it. It was very dumb. Why do you find it funny that Brett is in this, Paige?
Unless you
What
want to
is
make
this
out with an
thing?
ice sculpture, I suggest you get a fire going pronto.
Okay, enjoy the lurk.
Go to lurk and try to do. Okay, best wishes with the writing, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Can I open this thing? This thing? Or did he just?
This thing?
Or does he just like slowly shake it up and down, like it'll activate it that way?
I wonder if you let go of the right
yeah,
trigger.
he eventually did, yeah. The mother bear returned. She was enraged and attacked the merchant, but he managed to escape with her cub's pelts. A mighty eagle saw this and swooped at the merchant, so he ran to the trees, but a gunshot frightened the eagle away. The merchant was leaving the forest and was. Shut up, Jess! I'm reading. The merchant was leaving the forest and was gleeful, thinking of the money that would soon be
Native
his.
American myths are obviously more important.
Well, yeah. It's like, I can read about these myths, or I could, like, relations, and I'd rather read about these myths.
Right. Okay, go ahead, finish reading. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, it's fine. I don't like how he's covering part of it with his fingers.
Actually, you could probably fix that in the settings. Is that there's like a special thing that would bring up text on the side so you can read it.
Well, let's do that.
Yeah.
It doesn't let me go in the settings.
It doesn't?
Not yet, because I was in a choice or option. Sidebar text, I assume?
Yeah, sidebar text.
Let's go back. Just get some wood or something. Now I see it. But a great tree blocking his... I'm sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was just reading the text aloud, so go ahead and respond.
Oh, I was just going to say, I think that this was like right around, like vaguely when Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was starting.
Yeah, this was 2015, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so.
But a great tree fell, blocking his way. He had to turn back and find another route. And that is where he met the bear once more. The Great Spirit stopped him that day, and the bear had its revenge. The anger of the earth is to sacrifice your life. The Great Spirit sees all. Remember that, and be wary. Wary. Respect is the way of the tribe. Turn the page. Native American hunters used symbols and signs scratched on the trees or daubed onto walls to communicate with other tribe members. Many symbols conveyed religious or mystical beliefs. Others warned of danger or offered protection, and some told of good hunting grounds. Most symbols were specific to the tribe that used it, and would be unrecognizable to other tribes. Shown below... God. Please.
I was just going to ask, like, I wonder how accurate some of this stuff is. Like, did they actually talk to people who were natives? Or did they kind of go like the Twilight route and just took whatever they wanted?
Whatever from whatever people that they found. Like, you know, hobos do this, so Native Americans probably did it too. Be very wary. We assume. Shown below and opposite are some symbols used by tribes in North America and Canada. Image of hunter symbol. Good hunting ground. Image of butterfly symbol. A vision or dream of the future. Image of skull symbol. A ward or spell protecting against evil spirits. I guess that's the end of the book, huh?
Didn't we see that symbol earlier in the mines?
I think so.
Yeah. So I guess there's evil spirits.
Classic mines.
Jess, look at that.
Well,
Jess, check this out. Let me point this gun right at you.
Oh, way cooler.
Well, if there's a evil mine, if there is a mine with evil spirits, we need an eccentric uncle who will explore them with his motorcycle.
It's true.
Oh my god. Why do guns make men go completely bonkers?
Nothing? Right. She'll never understand what we have together.
Looks like a symbol from a Native American. That's just some bark where we scratched off from the stag antlers. A symbol.
Mike!
What?
Oh, crap!
All of the guys in this game are like super into firearms.
Gone! It is gone, okay?
That's not concerning, right?
What is gone?
Not at all.
My freaking phone, Sherlock.
Can't find it?
Crap, no. I must have dropped it outside.
Well, good luck looking for it outside.
I can't lose
I'm
my
busy
phone.
looking
My
how to
parents
start a fire.
will kill me.
You can always get a new one.
That's like my 4th one this year.
Okay.
Maybe you shouldn't be so careless with your phone.
I'll have you look for it.
Maybe you should have kept it zipped up in your pocket.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go out there right now with the bear. Or whatever it is.
Fine.
Also, can you believe that she's had like 4 phones and she's lost like 3 of them?
And 4 now.
Yeah, the 4th one. She's now lost 4 cell phones.
In a year.
You've been
That's
dying to use that line
impressive.
since we got here, haven't you?
Nice. This will lighten up the mood a
Like,
little.
I think with my own parents, like, if I had lost my phone, well, sucks to be you.
Well, hope you enjoyed that experience of having a phone
Bye,
at
okay?
one point in time.
What are you doing?
Because you're not going to get another one.
I know it's the lights.
No, like, they would probably buy me, like, a flip phone instead.
Oh, rad. I would lose my phone for that, too.
I actually found, like, I think I brought this up, like, a way long time ago, but I actually found one of my old flip phones.
Nice.
It was so tiny.
Winning bronze? What a loser. I'm glad she's dead.
Terror!
I kid.
I mean, sure, bronze isn't anything to write home about.
So bronze. Oh boy. It's the book CJ knows about.
The Kama Sutra?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
These guys were inventive.
Jess, how do you lose something while you were sitting absolutely still on the couch? Even more still than Daniel. I'm keeping still. I have to imagine that I'm not going to pick up anything worthwhile from this book. For this game.
Probably not.
Whoa. I'm not sure if I'm ready for such advanced levels of gameplay.
Because frankly, I don't want to read it aloud.
I think the advanced position known as the hermit playing his lyre? Okay.
Get off! Oh, fucking shit. Fuck shit.
Do you think you found Jess's phone?
What do you think was in there, Mike? Come on.
Nope.
Not yet.
No, she was too busy freaking out about a shower curtain.
Oh right, the shower curtain that you pulled, but you somehow got shocked about it falling on top of you.
Yep. The phone is loose. This game is silly.
I mean, it is very tropey, so it is going to be very silly.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. But I am glad you decided to join me for it, because it certainly makes more fun to have 2 people making fun of it as opposed to...
Definitely. Well, I'm glad that you allowed me to join you on this adventure.
I'm glad to have you along for it. And here's the lighted up.
Well, now it was my turn for my stomach to make a noise.
Aw, our tummies are talking.
Bravo.
Anger.
All right, my lady. What comes next?
Is Rocky Horror stuck in your head now?
At least that one song. I'm so glad I brought it up. Whoa, they got a layer off quickly.
Yeah, this goes very quickly. Actually, depending on how you interact with her and how high the intimacy gets, depends on her level of undress.
Go find out now, please.
I see. So is it higher because she has less on right now, or?
Yeah.
Great.
Actually, if you have any like low-level intimacy, there's a scene where you have to like kind of reassure her and let her know that like, you know, you actually care about her feelings and her well-being.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't have to do that.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't have to have a conversation with her.
That's just Mike, you know? I think that's his name.
Oh, yeah. Just lost her clothes as well. I was reading Riddy's comment. Yeah.
Look, Jess, I found your phone. Conveniently, it was tossed through this window.
Nice.
It's your phone.
It's also playing some mood music.
How is it my phone?
I like how indifferent he was about it happening, too. It's like, oh, it's your phone.
Window.
Hey, your phone randomly jumped through the window?
What?
Oh, that's some advanced technology. That must be like a galaxy leapfrog or something.
Fuck. It also teaches you how to read.
Hey, she needs it.
Hey! Yeah, pricks! That means you! I know!
Nothing like trying to intimidate a forest creature.
While you're standing there in your underwear.
Jess, I can't take you seriously right now. Riddy's right. Wait.
So enjoy it, because I know we're
That's
going
right,
to.
we're going to have sex. Oh, cool. She's a genius.
Give me a break.
That showed them.
What, you showed them? Oh, well. So I'm not going after that.
Yeah, she just out through the window. Bye, Jess.
Do you really think the girls were...
What did I just come back to?
Jess and
Girl
Mike
in
were about
underwear.
to have sex 2 times, and then just gets pulled through a window.
It's fine. Oh, good. Jess
Hello,
is dead.
Ellie.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ellie.
Yeah, on
Never
that
mind.
note, welcome back.
I would say
Josh looked really
if
freaked
I
out
can't
at the
spell
seance.
genius. Oh,
He looked like he was keeping it together.
but I want you to.
We shouldn't have mentioned
I
his
want you to
sisters.
say.
It's why we came back up here.
Yeah, but not to like have
Oh,
a
we got an update
seance.
for you. How about
Maybe we
another
went too
time?
far.
They don't care if you want to experience this horror/mystery. You have to update.
Me updated. Oh boy, glasses.
So, one thing about Ashley's outfit, I don't understand the shorts and then the leggings under it.
This seems like an odd choice considering where they are.
Like, what's the point?
Is that a thing they do in Canada, Ellie?
I just think it's weird. Like,
I mean, if that's what you like to do, Paige, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, I'm just not a shorts person in general. I don't like how I look in them. But then, like, I feel like wearing shorts and then putting leggings on underneath it defeats the purpose of shorts.
The power's not even on.
That might just be me.
I mean, this might be us that are weird. It's normal enough to be a style choice, so maybe it's just that we're weird about it. If it makes you comfortable, go for it. Don't let our not understanding it stop you from being comfortable and being you.
I think my other, the reason why I also think it's kind of weird is the fact that it is winter in Canada.
Yeah. Do I want to go through this door or through this hall over here?
Well, I mean, it makes sense wearing leggings under pants.
Damn it.
Because, long johns are a thing.
Holy crap!
Are you okay?
Normal.
I think so. Look.
What?
There was something behind the books. What is that?
Is it a button?
Why would there be a button?
That's a good question.
Should I push it?
That's what buttons were for, I guess.
You're helpful, Chris. That's what buttons are for, I guess. I mean, why have me press R2 to press the button? He's pretty much all the way there.
Head explodes.
Are we like in a movie
Because
right
you
now?
have to do the last part of it.
They went to the Washingtons to have secret passages in their house.
Assume that all of the characters are dumb and need you to help them do the last part.
What was I doing again? My finger's over this button, but I don't remember what I was going to do with that finger of mine. His mouth is weird.
Yeah, their motion capture wasn't the best back then. This was kind of a new technology back in the day.
What?
Whoa, is this...
What did you find?
Hello, CJ. Yes, the Cheez-It pants.
Naturally. Hey, CJ. I will take them and bleed them like pigs and rip their soft white skin off. Effing 16 years. 16 years I waited for pretty little Hannah and Beth. Huh.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Holy cow.
Indeed.
Oh,
Now, Ash,
and it's written in
don't
red
wanna freak
ink
you out,
as well.
But look at this.
What? Chris, what is that?
2015
I think this might be what the Spirit Board wanted us to find.
The clue?
was when this was released.
Yeah, it's a letter.
Let me see it.
It's a threat.
Chris, this
Yeah,
is serious.
so-
We need to find Josh right now.
Yeah, it was... Yeah, released in 2015, so they were probably creating it in 2013, 2014. So...
There's no excuse being that bad. I don't know how many games they've done either. Was this their first big game?
Yeah, this was, I think, their first, big game like this, with, the very close, facial, matching the character to look exactly like the character. But this company actually worked on Little Big Planet
Actually after Hannah and Beth?
before.
If so, that would
And
be really
a
messed
Doctor Who game. Oh, and they also worked on Killzone HD.
If they were going for Gromit, they nailed it. Oh, no, picked up the letter. I wanted to read it. Why do you make me hold down R2?
But,
Dear Dr. Swaffham, thank you for your response. It's good to know that the tribes still feel an attachment to the land here, even if we have a few unfortunate problems. Graffiti, people sleeping in the outbuildings. This is their ancestral home, after all. I have made contact with the descendants of the tribe and intend to make a donation to the Elder Council. Healing the wounds of the past won't be easy, but I feel it's a step that is necessary. Yours sincerely, Melinda Washington. On reverse. Saw that crazy guy again.
Looks like it was written by Josh's mom.
Thursday, 9/17. Hang
Yeah,
on,
she's really making an effort to set things right with some native tribe or something.
Yep.
Crazy guy. Beyond Two Souls are the same year as this, and we just appreciate how much better that game is, mocap-wise. Haven't played it, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, definitely. And the main character there definitely does look exactly like their actress. Or, no. Sorry, did not mean to misgender Elliot Page. So, sorry. Yes, Elliot is 10 out of 10.
Doors are difficult. That's what I've learned from this game.
Meanwhile, I was busy looking at the actor who played Matt.
That's something I saw earlier with Sam.
And Matt is actually now a Broadway actor.
So?
And Sam really thought there was someone following her around.
So what you're saying? There's some criminal
Or
up on
has
the mountain
been
with
for a
us?
while.
There was a message on this answering machine I found, and it was from this sergeant saying that there was this guy who had just gotten out of prison and
used their current name.
there was nothing he could do.
What do you mean?
Not their dead name.
He was saying it like
Yeah, we say his current name.
maybe that's whoever was down in the
Or
basement.
their current name.
What?
Under the floorboards in the library, the light. Well, there was that guy I told you
Whoa,
about.
wait, what guy?
The guy who threatened the Washingtons. I mean, he said he wanted to take revenge by burning the whole place down. And then I found that crazy psycho letter.
Chris, if this is your way of trying to make me feel better,
I know that he prefers
fired.
he, him. But he also uses they, them.
You hear that?
That was Josh!
Coming from the kitchen.
Josh!
I think so. The whole word as well, because that's still who they are.
It's who they are. They didn't identify as Elliot back then. But he was still Elliot. If that makes sense. He just wasn't out yet.
Yay, punches. Seems like a friendly fella.
Yeah, don't you punch everyone that you meet?
Is it weird if I don't?
No. I feel like punching is too aggressive of a hello.
This dude is efficient. Yeah. Meanwhile, back in Peter Stormare.
Not balloons.
Not Balloons Tower Defense 6. I love what you've done in your office.
Beautiful decorations.
I'm going to show you some.
Is the snake still
pictures
there?
of people that you have
Probably.
come to know.
Murder Cabin Chic. Indeed.
Maybe you don't like them as
This
much as you
letterhead
pretend.
is a Native American symbol.
Well, this is an exercise in honesty.
They also worked on
Tell me
Midnight in Salem.
which
I missed that
person
comment
from each
from
pair
before.
you
I'm
like
sorry,
the
CJ.
most. Take your time. Your answers are important.
Oh, okay. So we're choosing who you like and who you don't like.
That's fair. Not that I've totally forgotten most about each one of them.
Well, if you have any questions, I can answer them.
Do I like Freddie Mercury or other?
Wait, which one are you on?
I'm on Sam and Josh, the first one.
Okay. Well, do you like a person who... Okay, so remember Josh was the one who... who had that conversation with Chris about, like, Ashley, and is like, oh, come on, like...
Sam it is. I am about to leave him hanging again. I guess I'll do Matt. Like, I don't know Emily well enough. I guess I don't know Matt super well either. It's an unfortunately difficult choice because you've had so little time with both of them.
Yeah, because all you've seen of Emily is her attacking Jess.
Yeah.
For honestly no reason. And then, like, all you know of Matt is just how you've played him.
Yeah.
Because he has literally no personality outside of the choices that you have made for him.
At least Emily's her own person. I'm picking Emily.
And that's a little unfortunate because Matt is one of the only, like, 2 people of color in this game.
I can't help how I played him. Except for if I changed how I played him. Ashley, I guess. I'm still mad I killed Matt right away. Nice. Why should you be mad about being so good at killing? I don't even remember Mike. I barely remember Mike.
Mike is
was he the one that was with Jess in the in the cabin? I guess Mike.
Yeah.
I can just see Peter Stormare going, "Oh, making all the wrong choices." I see.
Peter Stormare is just like watching you, like, you don't remember who any of these people are, do you?
This guy.
You just sitting there like, oh, don't worry, the voice in my ear is telling me who is who.
You have a voice in your head? Many. Wrong again.
Tell me, in this little game you're playing so diligently, who is it?
This book is also a stranger, like her boyfriend. Now I just gotta point out who I dislike.
Oh.
Fun. What if I just dislike both?
Is there an all choice?
If I press up, we'll choose both of them. I don't know. I've seen more of Chris, I guess.
I guess you think he's getting what he deserves.
Yeah, we don't really focus a lot on Josh. All we really know is that A, his sisters are dead. B, he wanted to throw like a little get-together in honor of his sisters, but also to see his friends again. And he really wants his best friend to hook up with Ashley.
He's a strange character. Familiarity breeds contempt. We know Chris better. You know it. That's why I picked him.
Hold on!
There is one
I feel
individual
like
we're
this
considering
pick
as a
and
person
choose
of
would
interest.
like make
He
more
has an
sense
interesting history with the Washington
Later.
family. Apparently, he
Or if
warned
got
them against
more
pursuing
familiarity
their
with these
construction project
characters
in
instead of
Blackwood Pines, and
these are the
claimed the land
ones
was
you've
sacred
probably
to
seen
his
the most.
forefathers.
Yeah.
S-T.
sister?
Poor Matt, and I dissed him.
Josh, it's gotta be.
Which sister is it then?
Run! Oh my god.
Ash! Hey!
And Chris is just being punched out by clown things.
I thought you said that you were more wary of scarecrows than clowns.
Then I guess it was a scarecrow? I think it was
Yeah, who really? What does it matter?
Doesn't really matter. Anyone can see.
Nothing really matters.
Jessica!
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
How fitting, given that Freddie
Yes!
Mercury
That's
is
why I
also
did
in
that.
this game. Malevolent. Press X to Jessica.
Guess I'm not pressing X.
Okay.
What am I looking at? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, you're chasing after Jessica.
I just didn't know what I was looking for on the sniper scope.
Oh.
Jump down. Pretty sure I passed by that before I pressed square, but whatever.
Oh, are you screwing up on the QTEs?
I succeeded in them, but it felt like I failed them because of where it was at the time. That was not a square. Clothesline from the log.
Oof.
Sometimes I just can't see which one they're asking me to press. I wish they were a bit bigger.
You mean aside from like the big, like you want them to take up the whole screen? Is that it?
Well, like more of it than it does. So I can actually see which one it is when it's between circle and square when I'm 10 feet away from it. Missed the slide down, it's fine.
I'm sure you'll get these QTEs.
Come on. Let's go, Mikey boy.
Fortunately, my lantern was down here. Pick it up slowly.
How fortunate.
Jessica!
Shit.
Jess!
Everything worked out. Let's see.
Yeah, in hindsight, the dialogue is very much like adults writing kids or adults writing teenagers, I guess.
Also, I'll know the one dimension of Jess. True. Jessica, did you already lose your phone again? Wardcott moves until he trips over a log.
Oh, wow, Mike is not charitable at all.
What happened, Mike? At least he's plenty romantic.
It's just like tanked.
I've been watching a lot of Murder, She Wrote, so I'm hearing plenty of people shouting for Jessica lately.
Jessica, I'm coming! I'm coming.
At least your relationship with Jess is very high.
True. Did I miss anything on this main floor here?
Jessica!
Better check. You can wait, Jessica. Do bad things happen if I keep her waiting?
I don't know. What do you think?
Probably.
Like, I mean, your girlfriend just got dragged out through a window and was crawling on her belly in the woods.
Hey, she's not my girlfriend.
Well, Mike's girlfriend.
There we go.
By you, I mean the character that you're currently playing. But from now on, I will refer to the correct partner.
I won't know who it is, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, that character.
Oh, Jessica, what are you doing?
Probably just laying there.
No!
Judging me for shimmying instead of jumping.
God!
Oh well.
Jessica! No, Jessica. No, Jessica.
Oh yeah. Game shaming you for taking the snow ride. Oh, definitely. Her jaw is ripped out, man.
It's fine. Throw it back. Well, I guess I could be safe now. Not like I'm chasing after somebody who's still alive.
True.
Come on, come to Papa.
It's a really good game, Paige. So, yeah, the thing is that in order to save Jessica, since spoilers, in 3, 2, 1. So if you wanted to save Jessica, you would have to take all of the fast routes and succeed most of the QTEs.
He's gotta make it!
Overrated. Save Jessica. Who does that?
Well, I mean, I think I saved Jessica, but...
You would just rub that in my face.
Oh, yeah. Don't you know me by now?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Aw, thank you. You're pretty great, too. Even if you let Jessica die.
Haha, took some fire out of you by doing it to myself.
That was more of us twinning than anything.
At this point, Mike wishes he grabbed the jacket. Jessica's dead anyway. Jarvis Jesse.
We sure do love our alliteration, don't we?
Yeah, we do. It's important. Okay, I really wasn't expecting to kill her, and yet I did. She's dead. Nah. Mike's a better shot than me. This is bull. Probably never gonna play this. So I'm curious to see what happens.
Ash,
I just can't do
Ash!
horror. It's fine.
But, Paige, I used to be the same way. I didn't used to like playing horror by myself. And then I started watching... I don't know. I know an Ash Lee, but not an Ash. Wait, maybe he's talking about Ash Ketchum?
Oh, probably.
Pokemon?
Probably. Pokemans. I'm sorry.
But,
I didn't mean to
anyway,
interrupt you talking to Paige.
What I was saying is that I used to hate playing horror games by myself, and I would watch other people play them. But then, I don't know what changed. Maybe I started getting into horror movies.
Because those are great, too.
Yeah. Definitely. So I just got used to the whole genre, and then I found that playing horror games with friends online made it all the more tolerable.
Especially when they take
So now
it
I
so
just do
seriously
that.
like I do. Jess is lying on the street, some punk shot through her head, and I'm the only one who stops to see if she's dead. Turns out she's dead. They have Ash in that bag. The fiend. The scare clown fiend.
What the fuck?
Seems normal.
Oh, shit. No.
Everything's fine. I'm pretty sure that blood was already there when we got there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, we've already killed a person, so, I mean... What else could go wrong?
I was thinking that song yesterday. I'll listen to it. Whee! Chris is going at his own pace. He's not worried.
Why is no one going
Ashley!
out into the snow with the proper amount of layers?
Oh.
Ashley?
Like, do they want to die of hypothermia?
Among many other ways they can die.
Anyone out there? Ashley?
I'm sure they don't really think about their deaths.
I guess not.
I've typed 3 sentences since I was at work. Hey, that's pretty good. Wait, you mean in this chat or for your project paper?
I think she's talking about her paper.
Oh, that's not so good. But it's still better than nothing. So you got
Definitely.
that.
Paige is doing her
Ash!
Her plurking?
classic plurking.
Classic. Oh well, I guess that's a fair attitude to have. Unless you're just gonna be super rough. You'll make it work.
Yeah.
We believe.
We believe in you, Paige.
Hello, Mr. Scarecrow.
Who would do this?
Oh. Who would do that?
I don't know, the same kind of person who would punch you in the face to say hello and then drag off your crush?
Oh, Death Totem. I may check to see if I have to go in because there are like 3 people there. 8.
Oh, shit.
Nice game. Well, it's just they took your fears and used them. Weird, right? Good thing I didn't really pay attention, so it doesn't affect me anyway. And didn't even answer honestly, even though I claimed honesty was important to me.
Well, I mean, they didn't really give you great options of like what you fear.
Neither really bothered me, so it's just like whatever. I'll choose whichever.
Right? Like, I mean, if you had to choose, like, gun to your head, maybe you could make a choice about which is worse, but otherwise, eh.
Pretty much. We had a scarecrow. Are you scared?
Ash.
No, I got something.
Ash. Ash.
That is the mascot of this, stream, is Sunshine Bear. Who cares if it's a copyright character?
It's true. We'll just call it Sunray Bear, and it's totally original character.
Ashley?
Exactly. Who just happens to look exactly like a certain 1980s children's show and merchandise character.
Right. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah,
Purely coincidental.
definitely.
Ash.
Ash. And I hope that when you do go to sleep, Paige, you have a wonderful night's sleep. And pleasant dreams. I appreciate you hanging out.
Yes. I hope that you get some good rest.
Go well too.
And good luck with the rest of your schoolwork. I know that Friday is your last assignment due date, so we believe in you.
Yes.
It's me.
Okay. I don't know what you're excusing yourself from, but okay.
Oh, just a noise that I made that I thought was audible, but maybe it wasn't.
I heard a slight noise, but I guess I didn't think it needed to be excused.
Oh.
Ashley!
Ashley!
Apparently, Tara, you're very quiet.
That's not good. Hope that hasn't been the case for a long time. The door closed. Can I open it?
Probably.
Nah, probably
That's
not.
how doors work.
Apparently they're not very good at it.
Ash, I'm here. Where are you? God damn it.
Please,
Cool.
help me.
I'm coming, Ash. Just keep talking to me. What happened?
Chris, tie me up. I can't move.
Ashley, I'm gonna get you out of this.
Hope
Don't
you have a
worry.
good night,
I'm really
Paige.
scared, Chris. Hurry,
I'd be scared
please.
too if Chris was my only hope.
I mean,
Oh, God, Chris,
there
you have to
are
get me
better
out of here
people
before
to
he
choose your
comes back.
fate.
Just hang out. Well, let's see what wonderful things Oh, cool.
Chris, are you there?
Hello, and thank you all for joining me.
Wake up!
Tonight, we're going to conduct a little experiment, sort of test. Now, for this experiment, we'll need the cooperation of our two test subjects, Joshua and Ashley.
Do you think they took
We're going to
inspiration
need
from
one more
Jigsaw?
brave participant to
Not at all.
help
I think
decide
this is the original thing.
which
And he's
subject
mad
will
at
live
Jigsaw for ripping him off.
and which will die.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I could have probably.
get us out of here.
Please, please, everyone calm down. It's all very simple. Christopher, you will find a lever placed directly in front of you. All you have to do is choose who you will save.
Get me out.
Shit, no!
Oh, right.
Okay, this is gonna be okay.
Is there an option to take neither?
Buddy, just think about this for a minute.
You can't let me die.
Just give me a second. I can't think straight. Just.
Huh?
Are these the most annoying people ever, or is it just me? Oh. Some of them are annoying. Most annoying ever? Probably not. He leaves them both hanging. I think that's just a thing with the PS4 that happens, because sometimes the game audio just decides to be louder.
Yeah.
And hopefully it hasn't been, like, so terrible.
Like, I can hear you, generally.
That's good.
Like, I mean, aside from the fact that you're actually in a party chat with me, but, like, even on my other headphone that I'm using kind of just to, like, hear the game audio.
Oh, okay, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, as Angel had mentioned before, it's kind of just taking all the tropes from all these, like, 80s to 2000s horror movies and taking those archetypes, too. So a lot of them are going to be annoying and kind of sucky, too. Because that's how those characters are designed, basically.
Right, so, like, for example, you have, like, the jock boyfriend who is, you know, everyone thinks that he's all that in a bag of chips. You have the nerdy, goofy character who, you know, he's not as endearing as you think he should be. Well, as the, you know, the creators want you to think he is. You have the bitchy character, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
You have the sporty girl next door, final girl character. Who else? You have, like, the shy, nerdy girl, I guess, who usually ends up with the nerdy guy. For, you know, as long as they stay alive.
Are you trying to imply that some of them won't be staying alive? Especially not Jess?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of all the horror tropes. Oh, and then you have the dumb blonde who is literally just there to bone down with her jock boyfriend.
The game just jumps from reasonable to AUG sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. Looks to the horror trope index in Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah, basically.
Gotta make a guess. He's gonna choose which one he saves, but then the psycho's gonna kill that one. And switch to mobile. Oh, the psycho's gonna switch to mobile? Come on, Gromit. Save them from the wrong pants. Trousers. Hi, 20. Diabolical. The psycho would never go against me. I'll just say Ash.
Ashley, I'll get you out of this. I won't let you die.
Right?
Thank you.
No.
This does not solve
This is
Biotrack.
insane. This is not happening. Chris, please tell me.
I see. You have chosen to save Ashley.
No, Chris!
No.
I thought we were friends! Why would you do this? Oh, God, what did I do? Ah!
Stop it! You can't do this! Please!
So, something funny is that you could tell Ashley that you're going to save her and then choose not to save her.
Don't look, Ashley.
Why
Don't
can't I look?
That would be pretty funny.
It's okay, please.
Actually.
I'm coming, Ashley. I'm gonna get you there. I'm letting you down. Shh, stop, please. Come on, let's
People
get
can
you
totally
out. Come on, we're
survive
gonna
being
get you out of
sawed in
here.
half.
No!
You gotta go.
Oh,
okay?
actually, why'd you look? You lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, that spray of warm liquid that you felt on your side. Yeah, that's just water.
Ashley!
It's just warm water.
Blood, whose
Remember
blood is
these
that?
characters?
Ash?
Okay.
Chris, what happened?
Josh, what?
They're back!
Wait, what?
Hey, we haven't checked in on them in a while.
Maniac?
Oh my god, we gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what happened.
There's a maniac, and there was a sign.
Yeah, Ashley
It was
made
either
me
him or
choose
Ash,
her.
and I didn't know what to do. It come right through my head, spilling out fucking everywhere.
What? Oh my god, Chris, what?
And I killed him. I killed him. It was my fault.
No, this is insane. We need to go get some help.
Come right
You can just go around and get them both
We're gonna
back.
figure this out.
Because you're, like,
Matt, we
blocking
need to
the
go get
room
help
back.
now.
There's something blocking the room from having him go in.
We should look for the others.
I think
Mike
so.
and Jess are off 69ing each other, and who knows where Sam
I
is.
think she's in the lodge.
Fine. Fine, you're right. Get everyone else together, but if there's a maniac running
Hey
around,
guys, people
I
have
think we need
died.
to
Let's
get
not
some
stand
help
around
too, right?
explaining.
Not
Let's just leave
wait
now.
around.
But what
Oh,
about
this
Why are
therapy
we still
Thursday
talking
now.
about this? Let's go.
Well,
It's appropriate.
yeah, duh. Of course they're gonna need therapy. They've been traumatized.
Emily does not trust us. Oh, hey,
I don't
Pete.
think Emily trusts a lot of people.
Keep finding more crap to add to your room.
Hello again.
Hi.
Things are getting pretty tense up there, aren't they?
No, not really.
Is the night going the way you hoped it would?
Don't you just love how his office keeps getting more and more like a horror house?
I do love those.
I think the blood dripping down the walls is a nice touch.
It is. He was his own better half all along. Hey guys, people have died with nothing around. Well, 2 of them have been terrified. 2 have been wandering around, and they don't know what's happening.
And
So-
one is dead.
Yep. Well, 2 are dead now, I think.
Yeah,
Total.
Josh
Total.
is dead too.
Total call, you know.
Yep, 2 people dead now.
So obviously,
Everything is going fine.
And you think that these poor people are getting what they deserve?
I don't think they deserve it necessarily, but I'm not saying they don't.
I mean, they did prank a girl into like running to a point where she was so upset that she ran out to the woods and then ended up dying.
I'm trying to help you.
They're not doing a very good job helping me.
You understand that it's not good for you. It's not good for anyone.
These Volkswagen commercials are so
I'm not
intense.
saying that you're being particularly
These are different giant
honest
car
in the way you
commercials.
play.
Yeah, you saw through the scheme. He just wants you to buy a car.
Saw through it. Like Josh.
Yeah, definitely. But Ancha.
Do you intend to continue with this elaborate
Well, yeah.
self-indulgence?
Why would I not continue this? Yes, I will continue.
Do you even believe that I am real?
You're real to me.
Good luck going to sleep, Paige.
You're super real.
The heart of the problem, it all comes down to the, can you really tell the difference anymore? I doubt it.
Okay, Dad. What a great thing to sleep, right? Isn't it, though?
That's why I said good luck to her getting to sleep.
In the end, wouldn't you have survived all of... survived it all in a Volvo? Of course you would have. It's a real switch up.
Quit it.
Yeah.
Here's our one-way ticket
But
to the
also, yes, good night. I hope you rest well.
Through enough. Spooking for one night,
Hello,
okay? I see a
Oscar.
hot bath and my crystal ball.
Beat by
Have fun.
sleep. I'm sorry.
Why would you do this? Jessica!
Oh.
I mean, it's possible, Paige.
Oh my god.
Shit. There is one
He's
individual we're
definitely not
considering
a
as a
good
person of interest, but
therapist.
his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Given how
there is still the old
judgmental he is.
sanatorium on the mountain. Could he be hiding there?
Yes, it is me, Angel. I have joined Terror for Until Dawn.
It's true.
That's not good. That's really not good.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Because I'm behind, I just like hear you're out of context.
I don't know what's out of context about it. It's fine.
I mean, just a random bow wow, so you're probably talking about the wolves.
That would make sense.
Damn it.
You've done them Until Dawn. Wow, they'll be streaming for us.
Alright. Let's get a closer look.
I mean, the title says that we're partying until dawn.
True. Little Bow Wow? Is there a Little Bow Wow? Or are you just referencing the performer that was once known as Little Bow Wow, but is now just Bow Wow? Which is it, Oscar?
The artist formerly known as Little Bow Wow.
Oh, gross, Mike. You have such a big relationship status with a dead girl.
I think that's a little inappropriate.
Totally inappropriate.
English. It goes out. It goes out the window.
It goes out the window until dawn. I feel like I missed some totems.
Yeah, you're probably going to be missing a few totems.
Understandably so. Ward still manages to be pretty in this.
Brett Dalton seems to be able to pull off any look.
But also, it's about 3:30 in the morning for me, so maybe this should be where we put it on halt for right now.
Might be a good idea if you want sleep.
Because we have been streaming for a while.
Mm-hmm. Because we started the stream at like about 9:30-ish, so we've been streaming for like 4 hours.
So it might be good to potentially call it there. We just, in the last the previous chapter.
Yeah.
I think that would probably be a good place to call it. I also don't want to, keep you up super late either.
Yeah, I'll probably head to bed like right after this, so I'm not like sleeping in till noon again.
But yeah, I think we will call it there. Is there anything I have to do to save it, or does it just like auto save?
I think it auto saves.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't really see anything to.
Yeah, it'll probably start up again like right at the beginning of the chapter, because I think this auto saves.
Okay. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to call it, everybody.
Yep.
Thanks so much to all the people joining us. Thanks for the hosts, the raids, the chatters, the lurkers. I appreciate you all so much. And of course, a special thanks to Angel for joining me for this adventure so far.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
It's a pleasure, and it always will be.
Aw.
Thanks for the hearts, CJ. We heart you too. And,
CJ is also very great, and you should
true.
watch his streams.
Absolutely true.
Yeah.
I hope everybody has a great night and a fantastic tomorrow, and we'll come back to this not too far away from today, but I think Angel is streaming tomorrow or Thursday evening.
AKA today.
For her, for her Therapy Thursday, which will probably be Bioshock 2.
Yeah, probably Bioshock 2. That's what I'm aiming for. I can only take so much Fallout.
Understandably so, but hopefully Fallout hasn't been too bad for you so far.
It's been more enjoyable with you guys around, so.
I'm glad. But yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. So we will see you the next time that we decide to do this. And before that, we will see Angel stream Thursday evening, which will be fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
It always is fantastic. So have a good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.
We'll see you later. Take care and be safe. Bye.